Hello and welcome back to Blood Hunt. My name is Beast. Today we're back with Daitoshokan Hitsujikai. I think I forgot to delete yesterday's recording. Hold on. Also, I did not forget to censor this time. Important. Anyways, so yeah. Today we'll be going for the Serizawa-Route. So there's that. And as usual, the little roulette at the beginning. On the left-hand side, we have the karaoke CG right after Koki passed out. And on the left-hand side, we have Ryosuke peacefully laying his head atop Sora's lap as they look at the starry sky, which is really nice. Anyways, a new email. Who's it from? It's Misono. Also, I ever so slightly started this recording late because I was playing Persona 5 before this point, and I just beat Sai's Palace. So yeah, cutscenes. I'm still not done with the cutscenes. Just finally let me save, and then I had to skip to this point. Anyways, I browsed through the email.
今日はお疲れ様でした。ゴールデンウィーク中、筧先輩に会えないかと思うと、嬉しくて快眠快食できそうです。少しは太陽に当たるようにしてくださいね。
I can't tell whether she likes or hates me. Well, I suppose if she hated me, she wouldn't be sending emails to me. I quickly draft out a reply. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I've been thinking about how I won't see you during Golden Week 2. I get so lonely that I think I can blast through the book I'm reading right now. Do your best during the training camp. Make sure you actually go. Also... Actually, this one is very annoying to actually open up. There we go. Pop those two. And out goes it. There we go. And back down again. Also, I have like chips. Because I'm expecting that y'all watched yesterday's part. And I had this odd longing for something salty. But I couldn't find anything, so I resorted myself to just eating soba, which wasn't exactly salty and didn't really help too much. But now I've bought 3 bags of chips, even. 2 Doritos, one of which I've already eaten, and 1 cheese balls. Cheese balls. Anyways, yeah, now, no, even if I get the random crave for something salty, I am very well equipped. Anyways, I hit the reply button. Sending animation plays and the confirmation message pops up shortly after. That sense of loneliness that was welling within me disappears from just that one email. Back to the skipping! Alright then, we had the next choice. The next choice being Misono again. So Misono is my saying Misono is your type. So let's go ahead and say Misono is my type. And if I had to pick one, I guess it'd be Misono.
何？ああいうミステリアスタイプが好きなの？
I wouldn't say she's mysterious. She seems like the type who gets lonely easily. She just isn't good at expressing it.
なんだ、しっかり見てるじゃない。
And back to skipping! Alright then, time to involve Misono. Okay. Looks like you've already decided, Misono.
ええ、やりますよ。
Will you be okay with your music studies? And rubbing Giza stops in midair.
自分の責任は自分で取りますから、大丈夫です。
Alright. In that case, I'm in too. Can't let my junior show me up. Besides, this is going to be our first big event. I want to see it succeed. That's back to skipping. Well, putting the pause in there sure made a whole lot of sense. Misono, I guess.
おー、ミステリアス系できましたか。可愛いですよね、仙人は。
Also, maybe I should actually open this up. Yes, so pretend you're here. Her, go ahead. I put her on the spot.
ちょっと先輩。こんなところじゃダメです。本当、変態ですね。
She acts as embarrassed as possible. It does sound like her, but I can't quite imagine the situation.
朝、道の真ん中で、筧さんが服を脱いだところです。
What? That really is being a pervert.
だから変態だって言ってるじゃないですか。
No, looking smug isn't going to make it all better. So, was Misono at the top?
こちらをご覧ください。
Back to skipping! Alright, we back here for a second. Turned on the fan because it's getting too bloody hot. And we're going to the entrance. And it's skipping again. Whoops. Back after skipping, I guess. Fail. It do be July 1st. Lunch break. The hordes of ravenous students cross Central Plaza in search of food to fill their bellies. Everyone looks more cheerful now that the exams are over. Meanwhile, I'm making my way to the library club room while engrossed in my book. Whoops. We both stop in our tracks at the close shave.
本を読みながら歩いていると危ないですよ。
Look at the other party. Ah, Serizawa.
こんにちは。
Hello to you too. Quite the coincidence to bump into you here. Especially when there are so many people around.
いえ、偶然じゃありませんので。
You need me for something?
これからどちらに？
The club room?
でしたら、途中までご一緒していいですか？
Sure. She starts to walk beside me. I think I just heard a strange shrill sound.
どうしました？
She uses her head to face me with a curious look. I thought I heard something weird just now. It's no big deal. So what's up? She answers with a smile.
ミナフェスの記事、ウェブニュースで見ましたよ。図書部の評判、うなぎ登りですね。私の周りでも図書部を知ってる人がかなり増えました。
You role played a large part in that?
ありがとうございます。お世辞でも嬉しいです。
I'm serious. The tickets sold like hotcakes once word got out that you were going to be the MC.
そういうことでしたら、お力になれてよかったです。
Feel kind of bad though. Feels like we rode your popularity to make the event a success.
私もあれからトークのお仕事が入るようになったんです。お互い様ですよ。
She smiles to affirm her response.
ところで、最近のみそのさんの様子はどうです？
This sounds like the main topic. He's been giving it her all in our club activities. She's pretty much fully integrated now.
特別レッスンをほっぽり出しちゃうくらいですしね。
She releases a sigh.
相変わらず授業には消極的で、特別レッスンも断ってる。才能の無駄遣い。なんて言われてそうですよね。
There's a provocative look in her eyes. Do you feel the same way?
違いますよ。でも、私の知ってる範囲だと、そう言っている人は少なくないですね。音楽科の先生が図書部に講義しに行ったって噂もありましたし、どうなんです？その辺。
Looks like that incident leaked out somehow. There is some truth to that.
図書部の皆さんはどう考えてるんですか？
Each member is responsible for balancing the club activities with their studies. Of course, we do still have our worries on a personal basis.
なるほど。
She nods but still looks discontent.
私はもっと積極的に関わった方がいいと思うんですけど、音楽科では図書部が彼女を飼い殺しにしてるって話もあるみたいですよ。
Is that so? Misono tells us about almost nothing about her singing. I'm sure the biggest reason is that she simply doesn't want to talk about it. But maybe she's also keeping quiet because she blames herself for some of the criticism that the club has received.
もっとも、それを喜んでる人もいるみたいですよ。強力なライバルが一人減りますからね。
The music department sounds competitive.
相当ドロドロしてるみたいですから。
A sad smile flickers on her face, but disappears in an instant. What would you want us to do? Tell Misono to take her music seriously?
簡単に言ってしまえば、
That's what a teacher is supposed to do.
教師の仕事はやる気がある人を伸ばすことでしょ。だだっこをあやすことじゃないと思います。
Does that mean we should do it?
一番近いところにいるじゃないですか。
She flashes a brilliant smile. You seem awfully interested in Misono's matters. Why don't you give it a try? Who knows, you might be even closer to her than us. Okay, go on the offense for a bit.
私は
She averts her eyes for a moment. To be frank, she's way too invested in Misono. What happened between them? Well, anyway. There's not much we can do if Misono doesn't want to take it seriously. If we tried, she'd probably go, yeah, sure, okay, and then shrug it off. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink it. But you can't make it drink. The very idea of trying to change her is kind of ridiculous, actually. You don't have any right to pry into her affairs.
図書部の見解ですか？
It's my personal stance.
なら今の件を皆さんと話し合ってみていただけませんか？心ない噂で図書部の評判が落ちるのはもったいないですから。
Much obliged for the warning.
では私はこれで失礼します。
She bows and does an about face. Wait, one last thing.
はい、何ですか？
Why did you come to me? I'm not the only library club member. Sakuraba or Shirazaki would surely be more appropriate to talk to.
それはですね、何か理由をつけて筧さんと話したかったからです。なんて。それじゃ。
She leaves without giving a proper response. That did make my heart throb for a second, though. That's an actress for you. Anyway, what to do about this? Those rumors about the library club deliberately holding back Misono's talents aren't pleasant. That's the secondary problem here. The main one is Misono. As things get worse, she may well think of herself as too much of a burden to the library club and will quit. Not as no may about it, she definitely would do it. Let's discuss this with everyone first. Yo.
今日は遅いじゃないか。先にご飯食べてたよ。
No worries. Sakuraba, Shirazaki, and Kanosuke are already in the club room and eating their lunches.
今日は珍しいですね。いつもは一番に来て本を読んでるのに。
Kanosuke picks up a piece of her fried chicken as she speaks.
でも、最近は前より読んでない気がするよ。
Yeah, Junifest ate up a lot of time. There's no need to worry. I'll be reading like mad from now on.
爽やかに言われても困る。
I take my usual seat and open the book.
Listen.
The club room's door opens and reveals Takamine.
いやー、夏だな。ここに来るまでにコーヒー一本あげちゃったよ。
Takamine tosses the empty one of his pair of coffee cans into the trash.
高峰さん、ナイスシュです。
はい、どうも。ありがとう。
I'll be right back. There we go. I have returned. Takamine waves his hand at the cheering support before taking his seat. Everyone but Misono is present. There won't be a better chance than now. I have something I'd like to discuss. I relay what Serizawa told me to everyone. About how there are people worried about Misono's passivity towards music. About how there are some people who have been spreading unsavory rumors about the library club. And about how there are people who clearly don't have Misono's best interests in mind and are happy at the current state of affairs. They're still just rumors as far as I know.
俺も知り合いから聞いたことがあるな。そいつは音楽家じゃなかったはずだから結構広まってる話なのかも。
千里ちゃんに相談した方がいいかな。
Everyone falls deep into thought at Shirazaki's question.
私はやめた方がいい気がします。自分の悪い噂を知り合いから聞かされるのって結構しんどいですよ。
Kanosuke is more forceful than usual. I agree with Kanosuke. You've already spoken with Misono several times about her attitude towards her studies. I'm sure she wouldn't take kindly to another round of it.
しかし放置はできないだろう。この件は千里を信じて任せるって言いませんでしたっけ？あの時とは状況が違う。
Kanosuke is referring to the time where Misono's teacher marched into our classroom to complain. We all agreed to put our faith in Senri back then.
噂が事実なら、すでにことは我々と音楽家の先生、両者の問題では済まなくなっている。Misono一人に背負わせるのは酷じゃないか？まあ。
Kanosuke hesitates.
問題を放置すれば、
図書部の活動にも影響が出かねない。私は口を挟んだ方がいいと思うが。
How exactly?
ミソノに事情を話して改善を促すべきだと思う。
Kanosuke just said that we shouldn't do that.
気持ちはわかるが、そもそも学業と部活の両立は自己責任という約束だ。現実に影響が出そうなら私たちが介入せざるを得ない。
Sakuraba's right, honestly.
難しい問題だね。どうしたらいいかな。
Shizaki holds her head in her hands.
放っておけばいいんじゃねえの？
投げやりですね。
違うって。一度信じるっつったんだから、最後まで信じようってこった。
ミソノと図書部の悪評が広まるまで待つのか？
でもさ、千里ちゃんってかなりデリケートだぜ。下手な言い方すると図書部を辞めちまうかもよ。
That's my biggest concern.
私だってミソノを辞めさせたいわけじゃない。白崎、図書部としてどう対処する？
Sakuraba brings the discussion back to the main topic.
みんなはどう思う？
俺は放置に1票だな。
あ、2票で。
私はきちんと話すべきだと思うに1票。
筧くんは？
Hold on. The guide says let it all out on both accounts. So, let it all out. I think we should talk things through with her.
さすが筧、分かっているじゃないか。
I'm fully buy into Sakuraba's approach, but at the very least, it's not something we can leave alone.
票が割れましたね。
Shirazaki's vote will be the decider.
ボス、ご決断を。
Everyone waits with bated breath for Shirazaki's answer.
私は放置したくないかな。どうして歌に身が入らないのか理由を聞いて、悩んでることがあるなら一緒に考えてあげたい。おせっかいかもしれないけど、見ないふりはできないよ。天使
Not. You know what's coming. Fucking music even. Like, Jesus Christ. Also, I've still only received 2 applications for the whole co-host thing tomorrow. And both aren't even sure if they can make it. So that's a problem. Anyways,
眩しくて何も見えねえ。
私は最初から白崎の答えが分かっていたぞ。
your opinions aren't exactly the same though.
放置しないという点では同じだ。
Guess that's true.
つぐみちゃんがそう言うならそれでいいんじゃない？
ですね。それが図書部って感じです。
No one seems to raise any objections. We should still keep what Takamina said earlier into consideration. Take it into consideration. If we give it to her straight, she'll offer to resign, and that'll be that.
ああ、言いそうですよね。
Kanosuke pipes up with her agreement. Sakuraba and Takamina nod knowingly as well.
そうだとしても、まずは話してみようよ。
Shizaki will never give up hope to the bitter end. I guess. I think Misono may be less stubborn if it's Shirazaki driving the conversation.
白崎さん、マイルドに攻めてくださいね。なんか自信なくなってきたかも。
Misono arrives after lessons as usual.
ギーザー、相変わらずデブだな。
The fat cat cracks his neck as a taunt.
この野郎、猫のくせにいい度胸だ。
Takamina starts a fight.
リサ様って たまに人の言葉を喋ってないですか？
It's just you.
ですよね。ただの猫ですもんね。何か部室の空気がおかしいです。
Misono looks all around the club room. She may have picked up on our nervousness.
猫のせいじゃないか？
はあ、そうですか。
Misono takes a seat.
あのね、千里ちゃん。話があるの。はい、どうぞ。はい。
Shizaki stares at Misono with confusion in her eyes.
あのね、最近なんだけど、ほら、7月に入ったでしょ？どうかなって。はい、暑いですね。そうだね。ちょっと暑いよね。
Shizaki's sweating buckets, and it's not because of the heat. Pop yourself up!
お前ならできる。自分を信じろ。
You can do it, you ass kid!
最大の敵は自分ですよ。
Suzuki's hamming it up for the cam. Cheer on normally, please. Kanazuka and Takamine and eyes gesture encouragement from behind Misono.
そうじゃなくて、その、勉強とか？前期の試験はおかげさまでなんとか。よかったね。
Shizaki groans. Sakuraba tapping her forehead with her folded fan. She looks like she's too annoyed to watch.
白崎先輩、本題をどうぞ。ありがとう。
Shizaki gets help from the most unlikely of sources.
実はね、勉強がうまくいってるか心配だったんだ。ほら、声楽専攻って大変そうだから、何か困ってることとかないかなって。特にありません。
Shizaki's being handled like an expert.
それじゃあ、クラスのみんなとはうまくやってる？うまくはないですね。じゃあ、困ってる？別に個人授業が多いのでクラスメートとの付き合いはありませんから。寂しくない？いえ。
Misono's starting to look suspicious.
その、変な噂が立ってて困るとか。ああ。
Misono glances around the club room. We all play dumb.
噂のことなら心配しないでください。私は慣れてますから。
Misono answers without a flicker of emotion.
だが、
Sakuraba! Interrupt Sakuraba before she can butt in. You're supposed to leave this to Shirazaki.
そうだった。
あのね、
Hold on, everybody's probably starting to get impatient. Whoops.
もし困ってることがあれば相談に乗りたいんだけどな。ありがとうございます。でも間に合ってます。そっか。
Why do my headphones hate me?
わかった。これからも一緒に頑張ろうね。はあ。
That was a total failure. An ice queen doesn't melt so easily.
何なんですか？言った。
Misono's eyebrow twitches in irritation. The discussion over, the people with things to do leave the club room one by one. Only Sakuraba, Shirazaki, and I remain.
ごめんなさい。不甲斐なくて。
At least things didn't fall apart. I idly play with the page of my book.
千里ちゃん、噂のこと聞いても平然としてるんだもん。私だったらすごく落ち込んじゃうんだけどな。
やはり率直に言わないとダメか。
でもあんまり責めたらやめちゃうかも。
そうは言ってもな。
Sakuraba looks like she's suffering.
ねえ、筧くんはどう思う？
Are you really that set on telling Misono everything, Sakuraba? There's still the option of leaving things as they are.
後輩が道を外れたのなら正すのも先輩の役目だと思う。一時的には嫌がられるかもしれないが、将来を考えればミソノにとってプラスになるだろうし。
That's just like Sakuraba. She's always so enthusiastic to change people, unlike me. Everyone has their own opinion on what the right way to do things is.
だとしても 部活と勉強の両立は学生にとっては必須要件だ。
I don't think Misono will buy that. She'll just reply that she's not causing any trouble.
すでに迷惑がかかりそうなんだが。
And she'll say that she'll quit. And game over. Shizaki and Sakuraba groan in unison.
ガキ、何か明暗はないか？私はこういう微妙なやりとりは苦手なんだ。
Sakuraba looks at me beggingly. It's a problematic issue. And it's probably why everyone besides her wanted to ignore it. She wants to face it head on. That actually makes her the most sincere among us. Let's say, logically, it will probably be most effective to appeal to Misono's emotions. Shall we investigate more into this matter? She probably has a reason for being so passive about her music. If we can find out that reason, then we may have a better method to convince Misono to change her ways without hurting her.
それができれば一番だが、根気がいりそうだ。
Shizaki nods in agreement. Yep, and it's up to us to put in that effort.
相変わらずお人よしだな。
Sakuraba smiles wryly, investigating into the other party, extracting the real issue, and resolving it. It's going to take much more time than just calling her out. If pushing won't work, then pull him close instead. That's all.
またまた、照れちゃって。
Shizaki elbows my side. Like she just like elbows him in the side. He's just like, I will break your fucking kneecaps. Sorry. Sakuraba folds her
ガ
fan.
キ、明日聞き込みに行ってもらえないか？音楽科の教師にはアポイントを取っておく。
You want me to do it?
私はどうも正論に走りがちだ。情けないが、教師の言い分に賛同してしまう可能性が高いと思う。
Sakuraba's picturing it in her mind
ガ
already.
キのように冷静な人間の方が、この仕事には向いている。
Ah, yes, call him cold. Calm and detached is just a nice way to call someone emotionless.
それに、みそのと話をするということなら、私は自信が。
Sakuraba seems to be well aware of her own awkwardness here. She and Misono may be less reserved around each other now, but it's still difficult to call them a good fit. Alright, I'll do it.
すまない。先輩の仕事だのなんだの言ったのは私なのにな。
Sakuraba smiles apologetically.
私はどうしたらいいかな？
白崎には他の依頼をこなしてもらいたい。
でも、筧くん一人じゃ悪いよ。
Yeah, I should be able to handle this by myself. I'll call for help if I need it. You can concentrate on the other requests.
ごめん。よろしくね。
I don't feel like leaning over. Oh yeah, I can put it back in here. Gotcha! Investigating into Misono, huh? I don't usually want to pry into other people's private lives, but there's no helping it here. July 2nd. The next day, Sakuraba guides me to a corner of the music department.
ここだ。
She manages to speak with the teacher on the music department and arranges for an observation session of Misono's lesson in that small amount of time. She's frighteningly efficient. You work fast as always.
このくらいしか取り柄がないんだ。
Easy on the self-deprecation. She smiled with a tinge of bitterness. We head towards Misono's classroom while chatting. The students we pass by as we walk down the corridors occasionally shoot icy glances at us. It's a delicately tense atmosphere. Do they know we're from the library club?
バレてはいるだろうが、前に来た時もこんな雰囲気だった。
In other words, it's the typical vibe that the music department gives off.
みそのの担当教師と話をしたのだが、なかなか辛辣だったぞ。図書部の活動は有意義かもしれないが、みそのの才能とは釣り合いが取れないということだ。
A bit of truth, right? Hope you didn't actually say that to her.
まさかその程度の分別はつく。
That's relief.
一つ考えたのだが、もしかしたら噂の出元は教師かもしれない。
So the teacher trashed Misono when talking to the other students, which led to the rumors spreading. Sounds pretty plausible. You think the teacher dislikes her that much?
嫌っているかはわからないが、授業態度は嘆いていた。
Like you'd expect music department, more of an emotional thing, but everyone's apparently ice cold and analytical.
他の生徒は自発的に遅くまで残って練習していても、ミソノはすぐに帰ってしまう。朝練も昼練もしないし、単位に影響のない科目はサボりがち。
In other words, she's a normal student.
筧と高峰はそうかもしれない。
A bittersweet smile crosses her face.
だが、ミソノの場合、他にも問題がある。
How so?
進路だ。
That? She's still a first year.
音楽科では早々と進路を決めて、それに合わせた練習をするのが普通らしい。ところがミソノは進路も決めずに基礎トレーニングばかりやっている。
The music department has majors in all types of instrumental music. I doubt there's anyone who would pursue a career in music without knowing what instrument they want to enjoy, they want to play. On a similar note, I suppose choosing the major in vocal music without knowing what type of music you want to sing is more than a little odd. So she's passive, vague about her future plans, and unmotivated compared to her talent. But is that really worth the treatment she gets?
一流のプロスポーツ選手を目指す人間が自主トレもせずに世界を目指すようなものだ。世の中を舐めていると思われたって不思議じゃない。
So Misono's aiming to be world class? It's hard to imagine that, given how Misono usually behaves.
だから同じ道を目指す人間にとっては歯がゆいんだろうな。一流の才能があってこの学園に入ってきたのに、世界を目指さないなんて嫌味でしかないぞ。
Tamina said before that it's up to the individual to decide what to do with their talents. I'm of the same opinion. It reminds me of when Mochizuki would regularly try to recruit me to the student council. I kept on saying that not joining the student council would be wasting my talents, even when it's up to me to decide how I want to use them. I sometimes wanted to reply, so it's not me that you want, it's my talents. Of course, my talents and myself are one and the same thing, but emotions aren't always easy to keep in check when you're feeling dissatisfied.
というわけで、担当教師としてはミソノを強制してくれるなら大歓迎ということだ。授業の見学もあっさり OK が出た。
That's good for us, but I bet you didn't get Misono's permission.
交渉してみるか？
I can see a refusal in my mind already. I'll do my best to keep out of Misono's sight. I'll just say that an acquaintance wants to try the course if Misono finds me out.
では、よろしく頼んだ。
You've got it. We part ways as I head towards the classroom. Another view, Misono. What the fuck is that dude doing here?
今日のレッスンはここまでにします。
ありがとうございました。
I return to my usual stance with a light sigh.
みそのさん、少しいいかしら。
何でしょう。
特別レッスンのことです。
That again.
あなたにはあなたなりに大切にしたいことがあることは分かりました。それはある程度尊重しなければならないと私も反省しています。
ありがとうございます。
She's being surprisingly polite today.
でも私としてはあなたが一流のソリストになる可能性をどうしても潰したくないのです。ですから来日された先生にお願いし、無理を言ってあなたのデモテープを聞いていただきました。
I'm utterly stunned. I never thought she would go this far for her own purposes.
先生はみそのさんにかなり興味を持っておられましたよ。ぜひ指導してみたいとまでおっしゃっていただきました。
She continues passionately.
そうですか。
みそのさん、あなたはとても優秀です。その年にしてもうオペラの舞台で活躍できる一流の声を持っているのです。正直なところ、 私に教えられることはごくわずかでしょう。より上の世界を目指すなら、イタリアに留学して一流の教師に教えを請うべきです。
I've seen opera performances in Italy with my parents when I was little. Performers were dressed in gorgeous outfits and sang on stage. They had entrancing voices that would charm anyone aiming for a career in singing. I certainly wanted to be like them back then.
魅力的なお話で嬉しいです。ですけど。
みそのさん、これは他の生徒が泣いて羨ましがるほどのチャンスなんですよ。逃したらあなたは一生後悔します。
でも、私は別にオペラがやりたいわけじゃありません。
The teacher sighs in exasperation.
では、あなたは何を歌って生きていくつもりなのですか？シャンソン、ポップス、それとも演歌かしら？
That's not it.
私は歌えるなら何でもいいんです。せっかくのお話ですが、特別レッスンは辞退させていただきます。
みそのさん！
すみません。用事があるので失礼します。
No matter what else I say here, my feelings simply won't get through to her. I've experienced it so many times already. It's not going to be different this time. I walk briskly away from the room with a sigh. Another view ends.
筧先輩?
Misono stiffens up upon seeing me. Yo. She left so quickly that I had no time to hide. I do my best to act as normal as possible. Like, I could just imagine, like, him just looking through the window in one moment. Just next one, just leaning against the wall. Yo.
ここ、音楽棟ですよ。何か用ですか?
She'll chase me out if I tell her the truth. I need to come up with an excuse. I have a friend who's enrolling in Shiomi Academy next year. My friend's considering majoring in music, so I came to see what it's like here. Lying feels terrible, but I have to bear it for now.
本だけが友達かと思ってました。
He's correct, and it hurts! It's one of those relationships that came about by chance, but felt like fate. I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for that close chance encounter.
そうですか。
She replies disinterestedly. Anyway, may I ask for a favor?
嫌です。
That's fast.
面倒なことを頼まれそうですから。
At least hear me out. Don't worry, it'll be over in a flash, yeah?
そのノリ、好きですよね。繰り返しはギャグの基本かもしれませんけど、そろそろ減点対象ですよ、先輩。
She grins lightly. I'll be careful.
で、何の話ですか?
Looks like she'll listen. Let's get out of here first. I can feel the piercing stares from all around, telling us to keep quiet in the music department.
ですね。
She follows me out. We eventually find a more relaxing place. It's always so tense in there.
慣れれば平気になります。
She used a picture of composure as I handed her the drink I bought from the vending machine.
あ、お金。
It's on me.
いいです。筧先輩に借りを作ると後悔しそうです。
Take it as my thanks for listening to me then. And besides, your throat must be dry after singing practice, right?
ありがとうございます。
She accepts the drink with a weary
そ
smile.
れで、話って何ですか?
I mentioned earlier that I have a friend who wants to major in music. I was wondering if you'd have any advice as a senior.
シラバスを見てください。
In other words, the lesson plan. All the lesson plans for each major is published on the Academy's website. Yeah, that's a given. But there are things that you can only know by being there. For example, how's the atmosphere in the lab in the music department?
あんな感じです。
She gives vague answers as she drinks from her bottle. Why is it so tense?
声楽系は腕のいい先生の取り合いになるんです。器楽はまだ自分の耳である程度調整が可能ですけど、声楽はそうもいきませんから。
Huh, I didn't know that.
でも、いい先生ほど気に入った生徒を優先的に指導するんです。
So you're one of their favorites.
鬱陶しいんですけどね。
It's because it's Byaku's. It's Byaku's. It's because you're really good, right? Everyone calls you a diva.
やめてください。
She turns away from me as she takes another sip.
勝手にお姫様扱いなんて、本当にめんどくさいです。
Oh there, you'll get me in trouble if someone heard that.
TPO はわきまえてます。 音楽棟ではこんなこと言いませんから。
She grins. It wouldn't help when a teacher is right behind you. She turns around in a flash.
誰もいないですけど。
Yeah. Her stare droops several degrees in temperature.
お疲れ様でした。
Sorry, my bad.
悪い冗談です。心臓が止まったらどうするんですか。もう。
She's pouting. Guess it really did scare her.
で、あと聞きたいことはありますか。先輩の相手は疲れるので早くしてください。
What do you think of the lessons for vocalists?
教師陣は素晴らしいです。
Are the lessons easy?
感じ方は人それぞれですから。
What do you think about them personally?
普通です。
She's talking like she was struck in the back of her teeth. You give her the vibe that they're not all that good, to be honest.
その質問大事ですか。
She looks dubious. I just want to know the stuff that only the people taking the lessons would know. I'd really like to hear if there is anything notable about the lessons.
そうですね。
She releases a tiny
で
sigh.
はその人に一つだけ伝えてください。歌で生きていく覚悟がないとここでやっていくのは難しいって。
Are the lessons that strict?
はい、それが第一です。あとは周囲も意識が高いので居場所がなくなります。
A faint smile forms on her lips. That's not the beer bottle. Sounds like she's speaking from experience. Thanks, I'll be sure to convey the message. By the way, are those your personal thoughts?
一般論ですよ。
She smiles vaguely. Those really are her true feelings, and I should keep her words in my mind. Might well be connected to the reason why she's so passive about her lessons. It's past 5 p.m. Misono had been quietly following behind me. It's like she'll disappear if I let her out of my sight for a second. Sorry.
Huh?
I was persistent and had lots of questions. Wasn't it unpleasant? She stares blankly at me. My elbow is itchy. Actually, earlier today, I had an absolute genius moment because, like, pretty much a home remedy for mosquito bites, like the one I have right here, is just a bit of spit, just rub it on there. That's a pretty good home remedy that my family has used for as long as I can remember. And it also works pretty well. So when I found this one on the elbow today, I decided, okay, just take some spit, rub it on there. While in the shower, under the water, expecting the spit to actually do something. Like I did that, it was like, the shower's on, I'm in the shower, I'm a fucking idiot. Anyways, she stares blankly at me. She looks like she has no idea what I'm going on about. Mean, you didn't look in the best of moods then. I figured you were annoyed by my constant questions. She sighs once again.
嫌そうに見えましたか。
Well, yeah. Anyone would think that she was as stone-faced and reserved. Anyone would think that when she was as stone-faced and reserved as she was back then.
すみません。違うんです。普通にしてるつもりなんですけど、周りからは不機嫌に見えるみたいで。
There we go.
なんとかしたいんですけど、うまくいかないんです。
She smiles. She looks gloomy.
変ですね、私。
I wouldn't call you normal, yeah.
人に言われると腹が立ちますね。
But that got you angry?
結構悩んでるんです。
That's an awfully cute form of distress. Alright, I'll make those worries go away.
いまいち信じられないんですけど。
Being able to believe in others is important.
じゃあ試しに信じてみます。どうすればいいですか？
First of all, smile. I give her the biggest smile I can muster.
無理です。面白くもないのに笑えません。
Try your best to think of something pleasant. Put your effort into it.
努力でなんとかなるなら困ってないです。先生にはよくオペラ歌手を勧められるんですけど、私には絶対無理です。歌に気持ちを込めても 表情がついてこないんです。
Opera singers need to act in that way too? I mean, yeah. They perform on stage in an act. There's a certain amount of acting you need to be able to do.
歌劇っていうくらいですから。ヨーロッパの伝統的なミュージカルだと思えば近いです。演技では表情もすごく大事です。でも私は
Misono's in a musical, eh? That doesn't fit.
分かってますよ。
Don't get so angry.
いえ、怒ってません。普通に返事をしただけですよ。
Sure doesn't look that way. Guess you're not the type to express your feelings easily. She goes silent, right on the money.
自分でも分かってます。でもこれが私の素なんです。
That's the problem.
そう思います。
She looks somehow depressed. If I'm not mistaken, I might just be learning to read her. You know, beautiful women are often said to be born with misfortune.
はあ。
A single smile for them brings joy to men who think they have a chance, while a frown leaves men depressed from the thought that they're disliked, even when the woman herself never actually revealed her feelings.
面倒ですね。
Men have always been suckers for a pretty face, but females likely have far more varied opinions of lookers of the same sex.
そうかもしれません。
That's why knockouts tend to invite jealousy and resentment through no fault of their own. That's why they've been considered desperately unlucky since olden times.
それがどうかしたんですか？
I was just elaborating on the worries you face and sympathizing with them.
私が美人だって言いたいんですか？
I suppose.
筧先輩、下心が見え見えですよ。そんなこと言って私をどうするつもりなんですか？
She starts rolling her bottle between her hands. Nothing in particular.
油断ならないです。
Why not? All the advice you were getting about your expression and your emotions about your expression of your emotions was making you feel like it was all your fault, right? Trying to say that you haven't done anything wrong, that's all. She's certainly done nothing to be hated for.
励ましてくれてるんですか？
Hope it did.
じゃあ一応お礼言っておきます。ありがとうございました。
That suppose part bugs me.
引っかかっておいてください。
The heck? Well, I'm the one who should be thanking you anyway. Made you tag along with me after all.
それもそうですね。
She sticks her tongue out a little. That's pretty cute. Hey, Misono?
何ですか？
Can I rely on you for more advice in the future?
大して役に立たなくてもいいなら。
Really?
その代わり私も相談していいですか？
Sure. She smiles slightly. Looks like I've managed to gain her trust. That's the first step.
それじゃあ。
Misono bluntly stops speaking as her face stiffens.
あれ？筧さん？
Ah, Serizawa. Follow Misono's gaze to find Serizawa standing there.
どうしたんですか？お二人で。
She emphasizes the together part with a knowing grin. We're both library club members, it happens now and then.
そうなんですか？てっきり秘密の仰せでも重ねているのかと思いました。
School would be full of couples if being seen together was all that was required. That's an awfully active imagination. I'll be causing trouble for Misono like that.
みそのさんは彼氏いるんですか？いません。でもさっき筧さんと仲良くやってたみたいですけど、別に筧先輩とは何でもありません。でも私はかなりお似合いだと思いますよ。
Why, thank you. Misono's looking really suspicious.
まあいろいろ大変かとは思いますが、頑張ってくださいね、筧さん。
I guess I will.
いえいえ、適当は良くないですよ。
And I'll do it for sure. Serizawa and I look at each other for a few seconds.
そうだ、いいことを思いつきました。
What would that be?
ああ、いえ。極めてプライベートなことですので。
Don't even try to stick your nose in, basically.
それではこれで。
I do believe I don't want to stick my nose in. Help. Yeah, later. Serizawa shoots a glance at Misono before leaving. She's full of mysteries. Wonder what that was about.
さあ、わかりません。
You seem to have a clue. Misono's face slowly relaxed with each word. Word? Word. Hold on. It's... my eyes weren't quite focused as I looked at it first, so I thought it said it's the monkey. It's the Monday after the weekend after classes are over. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, wait, why is my hand itchy? Why is my hand itchy? I don't like it. That's not good. Oh well. I know I talk like that. Oh well. Ah! Hut! 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 Hi! I should stop. I should really stop. Anyway.
意外なところから依頼が来たな。
Sakuraba groans as she checks the email on her
ど
laptop.
こからですか？
演劇部だ。
へえ、すごいじゃん。
え？何がすごいんです？
Kanaska's making Giza crane his neck all over with a laser point of a cat's. His hands always fly up when the light hits his body for some reason. Does he have unpleasant memories of nighttime combat?
演劇部は文化系クラブの最大手なんだよ。
部員数は400人以上。夏祭りや潮見祭の企画も本格的だ。
400 members.
演劇とかミュージカルとかコント大会なんかもやってるんだよね。ああ、そういえば入学式の後の部活紹介でなんかやってました。
My butt hurts. We've got a call for one of the big guns. The sign of that popularity is slowly but surely rising. The fruits of our regular and steady hard work.
と言っても声がかかったのはメインの俳優班からじゃないがな。
班とかあるんですか？
演劇部は大所帯なんだ。有名どころだけでも俳優班、スタント班、お笑い班、声優班、舞台班に分かれてる。
Something tells me that a certain somebody is in this voice acting group.
それなら別々の部活にすればいいんじゃないですか？
いや、予算獲得と施設利用の点から考えるとコングロマリット化した方が有利だ。機材もいいものが揃えられるし、動員も力技が効くようになる。
いろいろ考えてるよね。
図書部も将来は部員400人くらいになると面白いかもな。
A club of 400 people watching over Shirazaki warmly. That'd be the weirdest club ever. Just the Shirazaki army.
血の気が引いてきたよ。
やはりこのくらいの人数が一番だな。
A certain amount of warm looks a person can take. 400 is way above that amount. Sakuraba's eyes traverse the entire room. They then stop on Misono. Misono?
はい。
Misono finally lifts her eyes from her book.
もう始まってましたか。
Looks like Misono was so caught up in her book that she didn't notice we were talking. Crosswords are nice, but you could concentrate more on the conversation.
家計に言われたくないよな。
He listens! Like, he still listens. He still notices what's going on. That's the difference here.
ですね。
Misono closes her puzzle book.
では話を続けるぞ。
Sakuraba puts us back on track.
依頼主は演劇部の声優班だ。演劇部は毎年夏祭りで演劇会を開いているのだが、これは俳優班が主体で行っている。声優班は今年できたばかりで、俳優班から有志を募って独立したらしい。そこで声優班も俳優班とは別に夏祭りで何かしたいらしい。
その企画を立ててほしいってことだね。
Star Festival!
やっぱり声優っていうからにはアニメですかね。
まだ受けると決まったわけじゃない。
おっとっと、すみません。
Kanosuke sticks her tongue out and settles down.
依頼の概要はこんなところだ。白崎はどう思う？
私はやってみたいな。
Of course Shirazaki would say that.
他のみんなは？
Our job for this request will be to come up with a project for them. Come up with a project for them? Nothing else? Sakuraba nods. They're going to be the ones performing. Wouldn't it be better for them to come up with something they want to do themselves?
面倒だったんじゃねえの？
Is that all the motivation they have?
ミナフェスを企画した図書部なら、私たちより面白いことを提案してくれると思って声をかけた。との
期待されてるんだね。めちゃくちゃハードル高いじゃないですか。だとしたら、ただのコンサートじゃダメってことですね。
そういうことだな。まあ、声優班の班長はあの芹沢だからな。多少のひいき目もあるだろう。
Misono's head suddenly springs up, but she quickly lowers it again when she notices that I saw her. Does this request the extremely private thing that Serizawa mentioned last week?
1年なのに班長か。やっぱ人気声優は違うな。
演劇部に声優班を作りたいと言い出したのが芹沢だったらしい。言い出しっぺが班長をする流れになったんだろ
う。うちと同じだな。
それじゃあ声優班は1年生ばっかりなのかな。
いや、2年や3年もいるそうだ。
She's even managed to attract seniors. That's amazing.
芹沢は大人に囲まれて仕事をしているし、しっかりしているから務まるんだろう。
私たちとは大違いだね、千里。
There's no response from Misono. What's the matter?
いえ。
Misono shakes her head. There's definitely something bugging her.
他に質問は？
私はないです。っていうか面白そうですし、ぜひやりたいですね。私もやりたい。
白崎がいいなら私も賛成だ。高峰は？
Hello?
文句なし。演劇部って女の子多いしさ。新しい世界に飛び立てるかもしれない。
いつも通り汚れてますね。
現世の泥の中にこそ御仏の心があるのです。
Takavina clasps his hands silently. Are you okay with this, Misono?
何がですか？
Misono's face is ever so slightly stiffer than usual. You don't have any objections?
皆さんが受けるというなら、それでいいです。
I see. Looks like this will give Misono food for thought. I'll wait and see how this unfolds.
では、依頼は受けることにして、早速企画を話し合おう。
Ow. Anyways.
他に意見はあるか？
The room remains silent. It's been 1 hour since we've started the discussion. We've all run out of ideas and are pretty much lazing around at this point. The ideas we've come up with so far are anime, plays using puppets or shadows, cosplay concerts, and musicals. They're not bad ideas, but they're all missing a certain flair.
ミュージカルの発案者はミソノか。
私です。
少し説明をしてくれるか？
Misono gives a small
演
nod.
劇部には声楽専攻の人も所属しています。だから普通の演劇よりは長所を活かせるかと思いました。
Singers do plays as well.
結構いますよ。歌も踊りも演劇もやるって人。どれも本質は同じですから。どこら辺が同じなんだろう。
わからないな。
歌うときは歌に自分を乗せちゃダメなんです。自分を歌の方に合わせないといけないんです。踊りも演劇も自分を殺して役に徹しますし、そのあたりは同じです。
It's like acting.
そうとも言えますし、そうじゃないのかもしれません。自分でもわからなくなるくらい没入して、 初めて最高の歌や劇ができるんです。
Wow. Everybody's eyes are fixed on Misono.
歌も極めようとするとそういう次元に行くんですね。
すごいよね。一つ一つの歌にそこまで思い入れを持って歌うなんて。カラオケとはわけが違うな。
It's unusual to see Misono talk so much. How she goes on about singing. I really can't imagine her disliking it.
聞きかじりですけど。もう照れなくてもいいのに。カナ、やめてよ。
Misono turns her face away.
そうすっとミュージカルが依頼人の強みを活かせるんじゃないか。演劇も歌もできる人がいるわけだからさ。
Yeah, I think it's a decent choice.
でもミュージカルなんてどうやって用意するの？
We can look around bookstores if we're going for ready-made scripts. Though we'll have to find the more specialized ones.
じゃあ台本は買ってもらって、あとは。
待って待って。脚本を買ってやってくださいだと図書部に依頼した意味がないんじゃないかな。企画を考えてくれという依頼だから要求に応えたことにはなると思う。それはそうなんだけど満足してくれるかな。
じゃオリジナルの台本でも作る？
簡単に作れるの？
お話一つ作るわけですし簡単ではないと思いますよ。
I mean, you literally did that in Kana's Route, so... I mean, sure, it's like a 30-minute skit, but you know what I mean.
そうだよね。
カケイ、お前作れないのか？
Why me?
だってお前図書部員やろが。
You are too. Imagine he's looking to me due to my book mania, but I'm strictly a consumer. Kanosuke, what do you think?
いやいや無理無理です。私がお話なんて書けるわけないじゃないですか。
Kanosuke waves her hands frantically.
これはあれだな。
いやよいやよも好きのうちか。
ほんと待ってくださいよ。
Fucked up? I didn't fuck up.
他に方法はないんですか？
話を作るということなら文芸部に頼むというのも手だな。
Shimbi Academy's literature club is home to several writers who have already went professional. There's no question about their ability.
では文芸部にお願いするということ。いやー本当は自分がやりたかったんですけどね。
寄ってもらって構わないぞ。
なんて生きがってみたいお年頃なんですって。
仕方のないことを言うな。よし、じゃあオリジナルのミュージカルを第一候補として芹沢と話をしてこよう。そうだな、ミソノも一緒に来てくれないか？
私が。
Misono visibly stiffens up.
ミュージカルはミソノの発案だろ。細かい説明もあるんじゃないか？
Misono's head droops. It's as clear as day that she doesn't want to go. Can I go as well? Want to discuss something with Serizawa. I look straight at Sakuraba's eyes as I speak. It's my way of telling her that this has to do with Misono. Sakuraba captures on quickly with a nod.
わかった。ではミソノと筧と私で行くことにしよう。
Gotcha. Chin up, Misono. Misono sighs with all the motivation of a sloth. The relationship between Misono and Serizawa piques my interest. Serizawa's always trying to find out how Misono's getting on, and now she's put in a request for a project. It would be perfectly normal to assume that Serizawa has ulterior motives. It would be nice to find a way to get them talking with each other. Make our way to the drama club's club room a short while later. The sound of music and lively voices fade with each of the lined up classrooms.
どれが部室なんですか？
この回の教室は全部らしい。他にも稽古場が一つあるということだ。
Gotta find space to house all 400 members.
贅沢なことだ。
Sakuraba punctuates her line by entering one of the classrooms.
こんにち
Oh,
は。
I can't stop yawning! A quick chat with a nearby drama club member gets Serizawa... A chat with a nearby drama club member gets Serizawa to us quickly.
その説はどうも。図書部に依頼のあった出し物の件、いくつか案を考えてきたので、意見が聞きたかったんだ。
ずいぶん早いですね。
夏祭りまであまり時間もないし、できるだけ早い方がいいと思ったんだが。
そうでしたか。助かります。お、他の部員さんも一緒なんですね。
Serizawa puts on a smile as she turns toward us. Good afternoon.
どうも。
Serizawa strokes her hair once in response to Misono's attitude.
今回は無理なお願いをしてすみません。ごちゃごちゃしたところですけど、こちらへどうぞ。
Serizawa leads us to an area with a few chairs and a table. So Kuraba goes straight into explaining the project. Meanwhile, Misono stares stonily at the scenery in a corner of the room.
ミュージカルですか。
演劇部には声楽をやっている人も多いと聞いている。歌と芝居ができるならミュージカルはどうかという発想なんだが。
なるほど。
Serizawa looks contemplative.
ミュージカル以外には他にどんなネタが出たんですか？
人形劇や影絵はどうかな。
それも面白そうですね。でも小さな子供たちに見せに行くならともかく、夏祭りでやるのは少し違うかもしれません。
No argument there.
あとはコスプレコンサートなんて意見もあった。
いいですね。でもそれならミュージカルの方が面白そうかな。
Looks like the musical is the number one choice.
では今のところはミュージカルということでいいか？
それでお願いしたいです。
Serizawa agrees with a smile.
ミュージカルって言ってもいろいろありますけど、既存のものをやるんですか？
市販の脚本では面白くないという意見もあるんだ。文芸部にオリジナルのものを作れないか掛け合ってみようと思っている。
あ、それいいですね。
脚本についてリクエストがあればぜひ聞いておきたいな。
Serizawa thinks for a few seconds.
そうですね。まず大道具が必要な舞台は難しいです。演劇部の舞台班は夏祭りの準備にかかりっきりですから、できれば人の演技だけで見栄えがするものがいいです。
なるほど。
ああ、でもよく考えたらオリジナルなら普通の演劇にした方がいいかもですね。ミュージカルだと曲も作らないといけないですから。あとせっかく声優班がやるんですから、私たちならではの要素があると嬉しいです。例えばたくさんの声質を使い分けるとか、顔を隠して一人何役もやるとか。
Normal play would be hard to differentiate from the main acting group.
はい、
なるほど。
Whoops.
参考にしよう。
Sakuraba jots down Serizawa's suggestions on her notepad.
そんな脚本用意できるんですか？
Misono finally says
潮見
something.
学園は才能の宝庫だ。脚本をかける人材の10や20転がってるだろう。
頼もしいですね。
せっかく図書部に依頼をくれたんだ。できる限りのことはしてみる。
ありがとうございます。では一度声優班で意見をまとめます。
なかった。こちらもまた進捗があったら報告する。
はい、お願いします。
Serizawa bows politely. Why am I always so tired when I'm recording these? Jesus Christ.
みそのさんも歌を頑張ってくださいね。応援してます。
Misono bows her head in
ミ
silence.
ソノ。
ありがとうございます。頑張ります。
Misono gives a curt response before leaving the club room alone.
まったく。
Don't worry too much, she must have a reason. I try my best to pacify Sakuraba. Well, we'll be taking our leave now.
はい。ああ、筧さん。
Yeah?
個人的なお話があるんですけど、お時間いいですか？
個人的？
個人的です。
Serizawa plays a purposeful grin.
なら
Displays, I mean.
私は先に帰っている。それでは引き続きよろしく頼む。
Sakuraba bows politely before leaving.
さて、
Serizawa turns to me. What do you want to talk about?
みそのさんのことです。 筧さんのお耳に入れておこうと思って。商店街にラストノートっていうジャズバーがあるんですけど、ご存知ですか？
I should have said it! I fucking should have said it! Like, I thought for, like, when she was gonna ask about the whole album, what kind of vocal thing are you gonna talk about? Like, because she seemed very laser focused on the whole opera thing, so I was gonna be like, I also was thinking she's probably one of those, like, oh, those modern music should go die in a ditch. So I just thought, like, is she gonna like jazz? Should I make that joke? You like jazz? Should I make that joke? I decided against it. She's singing at that jazz bar, isn't she? Not in the slightest.
ちょっと奥まったところにあるお店なんですけど。
Secluded area in the shopping district. Reminds me of the first time I saw Misono. Let's do the side road next to the arcade.
あ、はい。リノレタっていう飲み屋さんの隣なんですけど。
Yeah, I think I know where it is. What does that jazz bar have to do with Misono?
早朝に一人でボイストレーニングをしてるみたいですね。
Voice training? At a jazz bar? Why?
まあ、防音はしっかりしてますよね。あとはよくわかりませんけど、教室で練習したくない理由があるとか？
She tilts her head. Just to be sure. There's nothing shady about this, right?
ボイストレーニングとは名ばかりの？それは私にはわかりません。
She's essentially goading me into investigating. Feels like she's manipulating me like a puppet on strings. But Shirazaki's counting on me to help Misono out anyway. Alright, I'll see what's happening there. The library club won't come out looking good if weird rumors start to fester.
そこは嘘でも、君のために頑張るよとか言った方が感じよくありませんか？
She flashes a cute smile at me. Have your boyfriend say those lines.
声優に彼氏はいません。
Oh?
もう一度言います。声優に彼氏はいません。
She echoes herself. There's one thing I want to know. Why are you so concerned with Misono? What's your relationship with her?
知り合いです。その先のことはおいおいってことじゃダメですか？
She questions me while maintaining her smile. I'll agree if you can promise that you won't hurt Misono. I stare into her eyes, but she simply strokes her hair without letting her smile drop.
そんな約束はできません。プラスにしかならない人間関係なんてあると思います？例えば、図書部とみそのさんの関係だってそうでしょ？
Her reply is more scathing than I expected. I won't pursue the matter further.
そうしてください。
Like, I won't pursue the matter further. Thank you, much obliged. Oh, I mean the whole jazz bar thing. I'm not going there. That did not go the way I thought it would. I stand up upon hearing her response. We say our farewells and part ways. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing each other a lot from now on. And I don't like it. July 6th. Why do I have the weird desire to punch this fan? It's 6:30 a.m. I'm here at the shopping district to verify Serizawa's information. And to the alley where I first saw Misono back in spring. It's full of bars and mahjong clubs. Definitely geared towards adults. Oh yeah, mahjong! Yes! Serizawa said that the jazz bar was next to a bar called Vinoletta. Oh, there it is. Here it is. There's a sign with the words last note hanging above a set of stairs leading downward. It's open from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. That's as night focused as you can get. Is Misono really here? There's no use being hesitant now. I make my way down the dimly lit staircase. The surrounding walls are covered with posters of jazz concerts. A lot of them look pretty hardcore. A thick wooden door lies in wait at the bottom of the stairs. It's shut tight. Excuse me! Pull the heavy door open. A burst of sound wafts through the door and through the gap in the door. It feels like the pressure from a gust of wind. I open the door wider. There's the sound of a song, sung by a voice with overwhelming volume. It's like this dark and dank staircase just lit up for a brief moment. So this is Misono's panties. Yes. Why? She is standing still! Why is her skirt fluttering? Standing on stage far inside the bar, singing next to a shining grand piano. There isn't even an audience. Only the chairs and tables are able to listen to her song. It's hard to imagine it's the same person. Her tone rises a notch higher. It sends shivers through me. The soprano makes my head feel like it's floating in the sky. There we go, that's better. Can't believe this voice is emerging from a fellow human. She's been called a diva and rated as world class. But at this moment, those descriptions don't do her justice. The song ends. The atmosphere feels sparkling and light, like the morning after a storm. She looks at me. I look at her. And she looks at me. And I look at her. I wave lightly at her wave lightly at her in response.
Okay, senpai.
Sorry for interrupting.
どうしてここに?
Her eyes turned into narrow slits. I heard a rumor that a girl who resembled you was sighted here.
誰からですか?
Miss Voice Actress. She goes silent at acknowledgement. Your singing was beautiful.
ありがとうございます.
I mean, it's not like I know anything about music, so this won't sound very convincing. But I'm not just being polite, that's how I really feel. I've never really understood music, even when I was a kid. I've come this far not knowing that people... I've come this far not knowing that people put so much emotion into it.
そういう人の感想の方が貴重です.
She mutters to herself.
いえ.
She sits down on a chair. Might have asked a question? What is going on?
ジャズバーです.
Oh, I mean, how did you even get permission to sing here?
知りたいですか?
She smiles mischievously. Sure do.
知ったらショックかもしれません.
Hit me. She averts her eyes in sadness. You don't mean for special favors.
そのまさかです.
Oh my. I steady my dizzy head with my hands. In jest, of course. Of course, there's no way she'd tell me if that really was the case.
冗談ですよ. そういう妄想が好きですね, 先輩は.
It shows that I'm a healthy young man. Anyway, seriously now.
以前ここのライブに来たことがあるんです. 筧先輩が自販機の下からお金を拾ってくれた時です.
That was back in April.
それで店長と話をするようになって、閉店から店を出るまでの間なら歌っていいって言われたんです。最後にフロアの掃除はしないといけませんが。
I see. For peace of mind, there's nothing dangerous going on, right?
どうでしょうね.
She grins. I mean it. My eyes tell her how serious I am.
はい、もちろんです。
It's a relief.
心配してくれたんですか?
What do you think? Of course I'd be worried if the only thing I knew was that it was a jazz bar. Ended up doing some research on the net last night. According to my investigations, the jazz bar Last Note is pretty established. It's a good place for jazz lovers to gather, and the customers are apparently well behaved. Honest to God, I really fucking love the atmosphere in here. I would love to go here. They serve alcohol, of course, but those who get too rude when drunk are instantly kicked out. Supposedly. Why are you practicing alone anyway?
教室では人の目が気になりますから。
I can see how that would be uncomfortable.
ええ。嫉妬されたり怒られたり、もう大変です。
She laughs at it
で
all.
も、どこかで練習しないとレベルは落ちますから。
I see. Doesn't have the world on a silver platter after all. Are you even able to progress alone?
先生も自分で教えられることは少ないって言ってましたから。
Really up there, aren't you? So good that even teachers can't reach your level. I guess that's not too uncommon in sports.
それに、先生は一番知りたいことは教えてくれませんから。
What would that be?
どうしたらもっと楽しく歌えるようになるんでしょう。
What's that supposed to mean?
声楽家の人たちはみんなすごいです。進路や目標を決めて 必死に練習しています。
She displays a wistful smile.
私も将来を決めなくちゃとは思ってるんです。でも今のままでは道を決めてもゴールまでたどり着けません。歌は競争の世界です。迷いがある人間なんてあっという間に消えてしまいます。
Sounds tough. Seems like she does want to decide on her path like everyone else has. But she has no confidence in herself to fulfill her targets, even if she does set them. I think she's being kind of naive. Everyone in the world is putting up a fight with whatever strength they have. I'm sure they're just as insecure about themselves. Actually, isn't she already fighting right now? She's trying to decide on her path, but she can't shake off her insecurities. Meanwhile, all the people around her keep criticizing her inaction without caring one bit about her personal circumstances. And her immense talent only makes it worse. The music department is undoubtedly a harsh environment. But if she folds now, she may not ever make it big on the world stage.
甘えてるんですね。本当はみんな迷いを振り切って練習してるんですから。
She looks around the bar.
このお店で演奏していた人たちは本当に楽しそうでした。どうしたらああなれるんでしょう。
Honestly, I have no clue. I've never even seen anyone perform live before.
すみません。変なこと言って。
That's okay. I was just thinking how tough the world of singing is. I doubt I can give you any worthwhile advice. She shows me a lonely
で
smile.
もこんな話をしたのは初めてでした。
Why me?
ですよね。なんで筧先輩なんかに。
Now that hurts. Give her a wry smile as I stand up.
怒りましたか？
Nah, I just figured I'd stop bothering you while you're practicing. I'll leave now.
そうですか。
She looks up at the clock on the wall.
私もそろそろ掃除をしないと。
Cleaning up.
さっきも言いました。お店を借りてるお礼です。
Misono goes behind the counter.
田崎さん、ありがとうございました。今日の声どうでしたか？はい。はい。わかりました。気をつけてみます。
Misono returns quickly while holding two mops. Dual-wielding mops, not bad.
私の細腕では無理です。
She abruptly thrusts one of the mops at me. Figured.
私の歌のチケット代です。フロアの半分お願いしますね、先輩。
Yeah. I grab hold of the mop. I think helping to clean up in order to hear her singing is a great deal anyway. In the future, she may even be so good that people would pay 7,000 yen for mediocre seats at her performances. Besides, I'll need to stick around during her morning practices to get to know her better. Combine that with her offer, and if cleaning half of the floor is worth a single ticket, then cleaning the whole floor gets me another, right? Alright, time to roll my sleeves up.
ちょっと先輩。
The ringing bell announces the end of lessons and serves as my alarm clock as well. I woke up early to see Misono's practice. I woke up so early to see Misono's practice that I slept right through fifth period. The door opens as Sakuraba and Kanosuke enter. Ha!
筧も5次元目はなかったのか。
Uh-huh.
疲れました。
外、本当にもうなんやねんっていうくらい暑いんですけど。
Kanosuke wipes his sweat with her handkerchief. What were you?
文芸部です。脚本を請け負ってくれることになった。
That's good. Things are moving along surprisingly swimmingly.
図書部の仕事は脚本の進捗管理と内容の確認になる。後でみんなが揃ったら担当を決めよう。
You're not doing it?
別件があるんだ。そちらの話を聞いてみないと何とも言えない。
大忙しですね。
夏祭りが近いからな。みんな猫の手も借りたいんだろう。
Everyone in this country loves their festival.
で、
Festivals.
家計の方はどうなんだ？夏祭り前に悪い噂は払拭しておきたいところなんだが。
あれ？それって前に話してた千里のことですか？
そうか。鈴木は知らなかったな。 実はこれ以上悪い噂が広まらないよう筧に調査してもらっているんだ。
ああ、それで筧さん千里のこと気遣ってたんですね。
Asuka noticed, huh? She's really sharp.
何か進展はありました？
Mm-hmm. Tell them about Misono's practice session from earlier this morning. For music majors, setting your future goals early and putting all your effort into attaining them is supposed to be the standard. But Misono isn't the same. She likes singing. She wants to enjoy singing. That's the sole reason why she majored in vocal music. That mismatch is the source of Misono's current state of flux. Taking Misono's own talent into account just makes the whole thing even messier too.
ミソノなりに悩みはあるんだな。
目標とか進路以前に歌の世界でやっていくかで迷ってるって感じですね。
鍵になるのは楽しく歌う方法か。
I'll mull over what exactly we should do from now on.
さすが筧さん、誰も聞けなかった話をすんなりと。
Her smile tells me how professional she thinks I am. I'm not doing it for the sake of professionalism.
ではどういうつもりで？
Kanosuke grins slyly. Well, that's the library club's duty.
ま、私はどっちでもいいですけどね。
Shut the fuck up, Giza. Even the fat cat's making fun of me.
さて、私は出かけるぞ。
Sakuraba gets up from her seat. Where are you going?
15時から打ち合わせがある。ここに来てもらってもよかったんだが、生徒会からの依頼でね。生徒会長の勧誘が始まったらまた面倒だ。
Looks like she's looking out for me. Much obliged. Sakuraba leaves.
どうやったら楽しく歌えるかですか。
You two are closer since you're in the same grade, can't you ask her?
うーん。
Kanosuke hems and haws as she lays herself flat on the table. Not gonna work. She pops straight back up.
いやだって筧さん、そんなデリケートなこと簡単に聞けるわけないじゃないですか。
That's why you can use your same grade powers.
いや、なかなか簡単にはいきませんって。
Yeah, I didn't think so either. How about this? Instead of trying to dig something out of her, you let her know that she can come to you for advice anytime. I'm sure there are things that are easier to discuss with people your own age. God dang it, the goddamn... The fan is slowly causing my eyes to dry out again. There we go.
付き合うとしたら筧さんか高峰さんかとかですか？
Did I read that? I'm sure there are things that are easy to discuss with people your own age. Not in the slightest.
冗談です。
Honest God, I really want the Takamine to just like kind of charge into the room. Me! She flaps her hands with a laugh.
ちゃんと千里をフォローしますって。それに私だって千里とは仲良くなりたいんです。これはマジですよ。
Oops. She puts her finger to her mouth as she speaks. When she gets like this, there's no way she'll back down. I'm counting on you. After classes, Sakuraba makes sure everyone's present before she
今
begins.
回の依頼は生徒会からのものなんだが、依頼内容は応援団とチアリーディング部を和解させることだ。
Oh, this happened in Mao's route as well, but it wasn't mentioned. It's just that he has to help with a dispute between the cheerleading clubs.
現在、この2社は各大会での応援方針をめぐって対立している。
構想の果てに応援団とチアリーダーのボスが結ばれるエンディングか。
残念ながら2人はすでに恋人同士だ。
It's the epilogue then.
ってことは血は喧嘩の延長ですか。
だったら楽なんだが。
Sakuraba pauses a moment to stop her eye from twitching before she continues.
有力な体育会系クラブは伝統的に応援団 B 期かチアリーディング B 期かあらかじめ決まっている。 住み分けができていたんだ。ところが応援団とチアリーディングのボス同士がくっついたことでそれが崩れた。
ボス同士がくっついたら普通は仲良くなるものじゃないんですか？
今まではお互いに不可侵を貫いていたから伝統が守られていたんだ。ところがボス同士がくっついたことで話し合いの余地が生まれてしまった。結果組織を巻き込んだ一大闘争に発展してしまったというわけだ。
やっぱり血は喧嘩じゃないですか。
俺としては当然チアリーディング B 期だけどな。男の無才応援なんかで頑張れるかよ。
予想通りすぎて興味も湧かない。
Me neither.
経緯はともかくこの構想で体育会系クラブは真っ二つに割れてしまった。生徒会の鶴の一声があれば収まるんだが、事情が錯綜してどっちが悪いとも言いにくい。そこで第三者である図書部に動いてもらえないかという話が来た。
これは大変そうですね。
Karaoke's pensive right from the start.
体育会系には気性の荒い連中も多い。
ほうほう、なるほど。
First years glance at Takamine and nod to each other.
オーケー、どれだけ荒いか今から見せちゃうぜ。
One person and one other life form put up fighting poses.
ほらほら、落ち着いて。大丈夫だから。
Are they brothers? What are you going to do about this request?
受けたいと思ってるよ。
It's getting
だって
warm.
喧嘩したままじゃ夏季大会もつまらなくなっちゃうよ。
まあぜひ仲裁したいね。
Okay, back on with the damn thing. I hate the heat. I still got this thing down here. That's too far up the arm. There we go. That's better. That's not better. That's not better. That's not... It just barely reaches! This thing is too small for me! Oh boy, I don't know why I saw it this way like that for the joke. Anyways! Fuck! That hurt. Anyways, where the fuck do I put this? There we go.
やっぱ体育会系にとっちゃ大会は花だからさ。
Sakura nods.
でも演劇部の依頼はどうします？
We can split duties.
応援構想の方にはいざという時のために高峰が欲しい。
俺かつてないほど頼られてる気がする。
Good for you.
体育会系には多少知り合いがいるし、私も応援構想の方がいいだろう。あと白崎と筧もいた方がいいな。
私も？
和みパワーと悪知恵が必要な場面もあるだろう。
I'm the sly one now? That's harsh.
それだと演劇部が1年生だけになっちゃいますよ。そうだね。じゃあ私も応援の方で。いや、私のことそんなに嫌い？冗談ですよね。
Kanazuka exaggeratedly pats her chest.
じゃあ誰がこっちへ来てくれるんですか？
お、
高峰先輩以外で。はい、みそのさん早かった。
Still no match for Bob Munden though.
今回だけは高峰が欲しい。
だそうですよ。
姫にそこまで求められちゃ仕方がない。
引っかかる言い方だな。
Sakuraba mutters to herself. I'll move to the drama club then.
やった。
Kanosuke pumps her fist.
家計がそちらだと4対2か。人数的にはもう一人だな。
つぐみちゃんか千里ちゃんだろう。
千里ちゃん、どうする？別にどちらでも。
Misono shifts her gaze from one side to the other. She looks hesitant.
じゃあ、私が演劇部の方に行こうか。はい。では。
Misono's head droops. Looks like she still has plenty of she has plenty to think about here. Misono was the one who came up with the idea of having the drama club perform a musical, yeah? Isn't that enough reason for Misono to be part of the same group? Misono lifts her head.
言われてみればそうだね。千里ちゃん、それでいい？はい、わかりました。
Misono gives a small nod. That decides the groups. First years and I will handle the drama club. Shirazaki, Sakuraba, and Takumine will settle the cheering dispute.
カキ、上級生として2人の面倒を見てやってくれ。面
倒見てください。よろしくお願いします。
Both of them look up at me. Gotcha. I can kind of feel the weight of responsibility, but it shouldn't be a problem with these two. And besides, keeping Misono near Serizawa may be the trigger to get things moving. Oh, Kana's another view. Senya and I head for Aprio after the library club's meeting finishes. She goes limp over the desk. She keeps quiet. She's staying like this for the rest of the day if I leave things as they are. That usually isn't a problem, but I did have that little chat with Kake earlier today. Have to try and get it out of her.
何か言いたいことあるんでしょ？
別に言いたくないの？そうじゃないけど。
ほら、みそのさん、我慢は体に毒ですよ。ぶっちゃけてくださいな。
別にぶっちゃけることなんかないから。
私じゃ力不足ですかね。
そんなことないけど。
じゃあ信用できないとか？
信用は。
こら、ちょっと
ごめん。信用できないわけじゃないよ。
それなら沈黙しないでほしいな。
うん。
This is a pretty unique conversation.
ヘンリー、気に病んでることがあるんじゃない？私でよかったら聞くよ。
でも、ただの愚痴だから。
大丈夫だって、吐き出しちゃいなよ。
いいの？うざいかもしれないけど。
平気平気。いつもは私の方がうざいし、どーんと来てよ。
そっか。
She purses her lips. Looks like she's trying to find the right words. Time for me to be patient.
さっき、応援構想と演劇部でどっち行くかって話になったでしょ？迷って変な態度取っちゃったから。で、ダメだな私って。
それだけ？
うん。
That's all she was worried about? That surprising sensitivity makes her even more adorable.
嫌になる。
念のために聞くけど、誰に悪いなって思うの？
白崎先輩、気を使わせちゃったから。
I don't think Shirazaki is physically able to dislike anyone. I think her brain does not produce the necessary chemicals to induce the thought, I hate him. I think that it's just physically, theoretically, and chemically not possible. Hell, even a fucking miracle couldn't make that happen. Yazaki's definitely like a considerate mom, that's for sure.
どうしてあの時、千里は変な態度取ったのかな？
私、どっちに行きたいかよくわからなかったから。
あれ？そうなんだ。
I was certain that you wanted to be with the group Kake was in.
演劇部の方は避けたかったけど。でも。
Oh, I see. She does want to be involved with Serizawa, but having Kake around counterbalances that.
でもさ、それにしても、あの態度は良くなかったと思う。 まあ、ちょっとね。ああ、もう、ダメだな。
She crumples up the straw package at on the table into a ball.
ナイス女子。ああ、魂の叫びだから気にしないで。わかる人にはわかるんですよ、これが。
A glance tells me exactly how much she cares. Silch.
かな。私どうしたらいいと思う？別にどうもしなくていいんじゃないかな。でも、桜庭先輩に心配かけてる。ああ、桜庭さんはなんだかんだで面倒見いいもんね。白崎先輩にも悪いことした。白崎さんは全く頓着してないと思うな。でも
She is being
で
clear.
も千里の悩みもわかるよ。カナは悩みなんてなさそうだけど。失礼な。こう見えて私も女子なんですからね。まだ胸大きくなるよ。そこじゃないから。
She giggles slightly.
悩み相談はどうした？もういいのか？うん。カナに話してすっきりした。そっか。
At least I managed to save some face.
千里ってさ、変な時多いけど、でも大丈夫だと思うよ。変？いやほら、素直な感情の表れっていうか。けど、図書部の人はみんな、千里のその辺理解してると思うし、心配しなくていいと思う。
Background is still the same for some fucking reason. Hold on. Wait, hold on. No, the background is still the same here too. What? Oh, it just changed! The second I opened, like, the thing, hey, change this, it fucking changed. Like, it's supposed to swap every 10 minutes. But it's been an hour 40 minutes. And only now did it change. Like, the one on this side is still the same. The one on this one just changed. From one of Kaoruko's final CGs to one of Sakuragi's final CGs. Which is an amazing CG, and Sakuragi's best girl, and I will personally beat the shit out of anyone who dares suggest otherwise. Maybe if I selected like 1 minute. I don't want to select 1 minute. Let's just keep it at 10. Who the fuck cares?
そうかな。うんうん。カナは私のことどう思う？私もいいと思うよ。千里にはそのままでいてもらいたいな。そうなんだ。私は千里のリアクション大好物ですよ。ありがとう。
She blushes in slight surprise. I more or less have her personality down now. She looks calm and composed on the outside, but she's a pure girl with many worries on the inside. She looks happy when she gets praised too. She might want someone to spoil her deep down. Alright, she's revealed her feelings, so that's one matter settled. But I have another in mind.
ところでさ、何？千里最近筧さんと仲いいよね。そんなことはないと思うけど。ごまかしてもダメ。私の目は節穴じゃないよ。あれは筧先輩が勝手に気にかけてくれてるだけ。
That's a little troubling.
だって私は構ってくれなんて言ってない。ほほー、こりゃ嬉しいですね。別に嬉しくないから。じゃあ迷惑？迷惑ってことはないけど。じゃあ嬉しい？嬉しくはないかな。本当に？かな？しつこい。はいはい。それじゃあそういうことにしておきますか。変な勘繰りはやめて。
A reaction was all I needed for confirmation. There are definite sparks there. Maybe time to put a little effort into this.
かな。
She looks at me with downcast eyes.
何？今日はありがとう。え？何が？愚痴聞いてくれたでしょ？嬉しかった。
She turns away as soon as she finishes the sentence. Yeah, that even make me swoon. Oh, and it changed again all of a sudden. Did it change on this side? Okay, it changed on this side too. It's Kaoruku in a China dress now, which is nice. August 9th. And this one is just Crying Crow. I visit last note again after a few more days. There's no issue with my entrance. I've already paid in advance by sweeping the entire floor last time around. I sit on a chair at a corner, enjoying the music with a book in hand. Misono gives me an acknowledging glance at first, but goes back to immersing herself in her song right after. Singing is truly incredible. I was originally planning to read my book while using her singing as background music, but my consciousness keeps going to her. Her voice demands your attention. A restrained tone to a booming one. A contralto voice to a soprano. I don't know what's going on right now. The seamless transition between sounds is bliss to my experienced ears. She finishes her song and draws a deep breath. Nice one. What song was that?
正式な名前はないんですが、ムゼッタのワルツって言われてます。ラ・ボエームというオペラから一部を抜粋した歌なんです。
Huh. So that's why it has no name? Are you aiming to be an opera singer?
オペラのアリアは練習にちょうどいいので、歴史があって比較対象も豊富ですから、自分の声をどう使えばいいか研究もしやすいんです。
I'm well read in many subjects, but that still flew over my head. It's really obvious how little I knew about her before now. I've said it several times before, and I'll say it again. Your voice is amazing. I was trying to read my book, but before I knew it, I was focusing entirely on your song.
せっかくなら、もっと上手い人のを聞いた方がいいですよ。
She starts packing her bag in what seems like a way to hide her shyness. I formulated a plan after speaking with Kanosuke over the phone yesterday. I call it carrot and stick, though it is a 90% carrot. Kanosuke said that Misono seems to want praise, and Misono got embarrassed when I tried it. So that's probably effective. Is there anything you have to worry about besides singing?
喉を痛めないことと体調を崩さないことです。
By taking and such, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that.
それもありますけど、基本は変な歌い方をしないことです。あとは普段の食事で刺激的なものは食べないようにしています。主に辛いものですね。
Now that she mentions it, she's always eating food with mild flavors during meals. She is taking care of her throat that way, and putting an effort on even the smallest details. That's great.
努力なんて大した価値はないです。
Why?
ああ、いえ、努力が無意味ということじゃないです。歌手に必要なものは音感やリズム感、抑揚をつける表現能力、いろいろあります。でも最後に勝負を決めるのは声質なんです。声は声帯だけで決まるわけじゃありません。身長で声の高低が変わりますし、骨格や肉のつき方でも変わります。声楽ではこの体が一つの楽器なんです。
She puts her hand over her stomach. Her voice is often called angelic, and she was blessed with it at birth. It must be tough to be part of a profession where there are obstacles you cannot overcome with effort alone. Though I guess that applies for every area when the aim is to be world class. So the Misono instrument is first class.
ありがたいことにそう言われますね。やっかみもありますけど。
Her smile suddenly looks weary. Clear and high-pitched sound suddenly emits as she moves her body. I've heard the sound before. What was that sound?
あ、これです。
She takes an item out for me to see. A tuning fork? According to a book I read, a tuning fork is basically a piece of metal that splits into two at one end like a fork. It's a tool that emits a note of a certain pitch, which can be used to tune musical instruments.
ご存知でしたか?
I've seen it in music classes back when I was a kid. I've never encountered one since. You use it for practice, I take it?
ええ。 まあ、
She speaks somewhat oddly as she puts it back in her pocket.
ちょっとしたお守りみたいなものです。
It's important to you?
そこそこです。
She gently pats her pocket. Her actions toward the tuning fork says it all. It's definitely important to her.
あ、もう時間です。先輩のせいでおしゃべりしてしまいました。
She chides me with a teasing smile. Sorry, I'll be quiet next time.
でも、どうせ話しかけてくるんですよね。
Oh no, I really will.
本当ですか？
She giggles. Absolutely. Alright, time to clean up here.
あ、そうですね。
We head to the locker with all the cleaning products together. Reading. Hard. Very hard. Ah! Where's the choice? I enter the club room after classes and find Kanosuke there.
お疲れ様です。
She looks up as she greets me. Well, the rest.
桜庭さんたちはついさっき出て行っちゃいましたよ。肉体派の人たちと語らってくるって。
Beefcake squad. Beefcake squad? Beefcake squad. Huh. Beefcake squad. Yeah, I don't know what to say there. Who the fuck comes up with Beefcake squad? Oh well. Best of luck to them. What about Misono?
さあ、まだ来てませんけど。
What were you looking at just now, Kanosuke? She was staring at a set of paper with complete fascination when I came in.
文芸部の書いた脚本です。
Ooh, completed already?
いえ、まだですよ。何本か書いてもらったので確認してるところですね。
That makes more sense. It'd be unbelievable if they finished it in half a week.
さすがにそれは無理ですよ。あ、筧さんも読みます？
Sure, pass me with whatever you've already read.
了解です。
She gives me about half of the stack of
お
sheets.
疲れ様です。
Misono arrives just when I start reading.
いらっしゃい。かな、ここお店じゃないから。細かいことは気にしないの。他の先輩たちは？
Sarkov's group left a little while ago. They're going to go at it hot and heavy with a bunch of beefcakes, apparently.
意味がわからないです。
I'm relaying what Kana said.
なるほど。 Misono transfers her icy gaze to Kanosuke. 筧さん、名誉毀損ですよ。
I wanted to try mimicking Suzuki's style descriptions.
マジですか。でも鈴木度全然足りないですね。
Mission failed.
筧先輩、何してるんですか？
The Literate Club sent us some script outlines.
よしと、私読み終わりました。
She passes me the remaining
どうだっ
half.
た？いくつかいいのがあったけどね。
None of them struck your fancy? I ask as I read through the
やっ
outlines.
ぱりあれですよね。あれってどれ？千里早い。ツッコミ早いから。あ、ごめん。
It's funny. The way they're not in sync makes them look perfect together somehow.
せっかくのオリジナルなんだし、塩見学園のみんなが見て楽しいものがいいよねって思った。そうだね。だから舞台は塩見学園がいいと思うんだけど、どうかな？
Sounds good to me.
どうもどうも。
Kanosuke blushes a little.
どんなお話にするの？あらすじはいくつかあったけど、悲劇はちょっとなーって。
Misono nods
愛
knowingly.
と友情の物語がいい。おお、千里わかってる。私もそれがいいなって思ってたんだ。
Their opinions are one and the same, apparently. There were 6 outlines in total. 1 tragedy, 1 comedy, 1 fairy tale, and 3 slices of life. The flow of that conversation seems to lean towards the latter. We should have let the literature club know of our expectations before they started writing the outline. Before they started writing the outlines.
そうなんです。考えてもらった後であれこれ言うのって失礼ですよね。
But I keep getting tired as of late.
でも、カナの狙いは悪くないと思う。
That's true too. We considered the situation for a moment. It'll be best to be honest with them. We'll tell them that we came up with good ideas after reading their outlines. That will hopefully make them reconsider.
やってくれますかね。
It depends on how devoted we are. They did send us 6 whole outlines. That means they're not certain which ones to go with either. We may well convince them if we show confidence in our beliefs. If that doesn't work, we'll either have to go with what they say or cancel the agreement entirely.
チャレンジしてみたいです。
Let's come up with all the ideas we can, then present them to the literature club.
誠意がうまく伝わるような形でですね。
That's right.
よし、一丁やってみましょう。
Kanosuke rotates her armored passion.
頑張ってね。
Misono is completely calm in contrast.
ダメですね。
Kanosuke groans loudly.
テーマがありきたりで面白くないです。
The audience may not understand it if we make it too complicated.
そうですけど、諦めきれないです。
It's been about 3 hours since we started debating about our ideal outline. The sun is already set and Misono slumped over on the table in slumber.
寝てるよこの子。
She must be tired from all the practice.
目の前には飢えた野獣がいるっていうのに無防備ですね。
Who's the slavering beast you're referring to?
いやいや、私が野獣に見えますか？
Yes. Yes. Oh, so it's me.
ほら、見てくださいよ。あの柔らかそうなほっぺた。触ってみたくなりません？
Misono's sleeping with one cheek on the table and the other clearly visible. The light flush of her elegant skin would make any man's heart flutter. I would be lying if I said I didn't.
ほらほら。
But I won't. I'm a gentleman.
じゃあ、私が触りますね。
Kanosuke reaches out and pokes Misono in the cheek. Misono's voice sounds erotic. We have a pervert in the house. Kanosuke, knock it off.
気持ちよさそうに寝てる人を見ると、鼻に小よりとか差し込みたくなりますよね。
Never. Who was supposed to be the slavering beast here again? Misono suddenly starts to move.
おはようセンディ。
You're up.
あれ？寝てました？
Like a baby.
筧さんがほっぺたにキスしてたよ。なんで？
Misono bangs her knees on the underside of the table. Ah, those poor shins. I didn't actually kiss anything. I don't believe Kanosuke's lies so easily.
ごめんね。冗談だった。
Misono's unrelenting stare makes Kanosuke cower.
すみません。ほんの出来心でした。許してください。もう、痛いし、眠いし。
Misono stands up and heads for the door. Where are you going?
眠気覚ましに、外の空気吸ってきます。あ、それなら飲み物買ってきてほしいんだけど。かな？まだお怒りだった。冗談だから、適当にジュース買ってくる。
Misono leaves with a light chuckle. Kanosuke sees her off, dumbfounded. I don't get Misono's jokes.
同感です。
We both release a sigh as we stare at the door. Can't let ourselves get distracted. Let's make a decision on this.
ですね。
We move the discussion back to the script.
潮見学園で繰り広げられる愛と友情の物語。じゃあテーマが広すぎます。もう少し絞りたいですね。
Love and friendship, huh?
図書部のシンクタンクとして何か意見はないですか？
I guess I'll have to work a bit to meet her expectations. Friendship and love are two trees born from the same root. The only difference is that the latter has more flowers.
何ですかそれ？
A quote from Klopstock. Basically, love, friendship, and all other forms of affections all come from the same origin.
意味はわかりますけど、観念的で伝わりにくいです。もっと肉感的な感じがいいんですけど。
Like erotica?
いや、肉欲じゃなくてですね。そういえば、筧さんって恋愛経験あるんですか？
I won't be of any help there.
あらら、そうなんですか。
What about you?
同じくです。
You're both the solitary type, huh?
いやまあ、私は寂しい子ですけどね。でも筧さんの場合、実は好きな子がいたりしませんか？ほら、最近特に仲いい子がいるじゃないですか。
She plunges right in with a teasing expression. Honestly, women are always like this. There isn't really anything between Misono and I.
でも千里のあのそっけない態度に隠された可愛さ、筧さんならわかるはずですよ。たまーにキュンとすること言いますし。
I entirely get where she's coming from, but playing defense for so long will be a pain. Time to launch a counterattack. You're plenty adorable yourself, if you ask me.
え？
You've got a cuteness hidden within you too, for sure.
私ですか？
Enough to make me want to pat your head sometimes.
はあ、その
Fucking do it then!
私ってうるさいですし、千里より平凡で、胸は平凡以下ですし。
What's so bad about that?
まあ、私と筧さんなら相性はいいかもしれないですけど。
What makes you think so?
また筧さんなら言わなくてもわかるでしょ？
I suppose. We're both living our lives while hiding what's inside us. That's our link, what we have in common.
それじゃあ、私と付き合ってみますか？
Might not be a bad idea.
筧さん、本気ですか？
Of course I'm kidding.
もうダメですよ、こういう冗談は。緊張して汗かいちゃったじゃないですか。
My bad.
お願いしますよ。
The flush on her face tells me that she isn't exaggerating either.
あれ、誰かいるんですかね？にゃーご。
That's not Giza.
猫ですか？
But that didn't sound like Giza.
な
The sound gets softer and
なん
softer.
かクーって言いましたよね、今。
Yeah, it's Giza. Probably left because the window was closed. That wasn't Giza. I do a quick check outside the window and at the door, but there isn't anyone else around. Must be my imagination. I thought it was Misono, but apparently not. Another view. She saw everything.
おっとっと。
Misono carries 3 bottles as she walks. One for herself, one for Suzuki, and one for Kake. She may not look like it, but she's as happy as can be. Perhaps that's what happens when she's able to be with Suzuki and Kake for the whole day and night. It's another reminder for her that she truly loves the library club.
こんなの久しぶりかも。
She was so sure that she would find enjoyment in this academy. She was so sure that she would find people she could call her friends. But her expectations were betrayed. None of her fellow students majoring in vocal music could be considered anything like a friend. But she feels the weight of the bottles she carries in her 2 hands. But as she feels the weight of the bottles she carries in her 2 hands, it reminds her that she may have finally found people she can call her friends. And that's why she feels so happy now, or so she thinks. She stops in front of the club room. She can't open the door with her arms, when her arms are full with the bottles. She places the bottles on the floor and is about to enter when she hears a voice from inside.
いやまあ、私は寂しい子ですけどね。でも筧さんの場合、実は好きな子がいたりしませんか？ほら、最近特に仲いい子がいるじゃないですか。
She freezes. Suzuki's joyful voice causes her body to stiffen up. She has no doubt that she's the one who Suzuki is referring to. There isn't really anything between Misono and I. The words hit her heart like a hammer. She can barely breathe.
でも、千里のあのそっけない態度に隠された可愛さ、筧さんならわかるはずですよ。たまーにキュンとすること言いますし。
You're plenty cute yourself, if you ask me. Her breathing becomes even more shallow. The weight of Kake's words grow heavier and heavier on her heart.
あれ？
すごい。
ミソノじゃない。
Kodachi! Why am I always so happy when I see Kodachi? It's because she never fucking shows up and makes me believe that everyone's gonna fucking forget about her. I want every route to just show a conversation between them and Kodachi. I want every route to do that, because otherwise I'm going to believe that Kodachi is going to be forgotten about every single fucking time, and that's sad. There stands Kodachi with a curious look on her face. The shock almost causes Misono to drop the bottles.
あ、木立。木立。木立なぎ。木立先輩。
Memories of Nagi Kodachi suddenly resurface from the depths of Misono's memories. The characteristics of shepherds make Kodachi easy to forget.
どうしたの？いえ、なんでもないです。
Misono answers while keeping her overflowing emotions inside.
もう8時過ぎてるけど、今日もこんな時間までやってるんだ。ちょっと、いろいろあって。
Misono's head keeps spinning. The words leak out of her mouth, but she doesn't even know what she's saying. She's at her limit.
これあげます。
Misono pushes the bottles onto Kodachi.
いや、何？それじゃあ。
Misono dashes off without looking back, leaving Kodachi to stand in front of the club room.
はぁ？何これ？
She looks at the bottles, mineral water, orange juice, and tea. Huh?
あれ？誰かいるんですかね？ああ、そういうこと？
Kodachi quickly grasps the situation. At first, she has to make it out of here undetected.
にゃーご。
Oh, it was Kodachi. It was Kodachi.
猫ですか？
But that didn't sound like Giza.
なんだって？
Kodachi curses Kake in her mind for paying so much attention to the details.
なんか食うって言いましたよね、今。
And Giza. With the success of the mimic fat cat operation confirmed, Kodachi pats her chest in relief. He speedily yet stealthily evacuates from the front of the club room.
つかさ、私なんでこんなことしてるわけ？
With bottles in hand, all Kodachi can do is question herself in confusion. That was fucking weird. Another interview end, by the way. July 11th. How much longer is it gonna take for us to finally get the goddamn choices? So Kanaba gets everyone's attention after she finishes breaking down all the requests received for the holidays. Misono has been keeping her lid firmly shut. She doesn't seem to be in the best of moods. It's been this way ever since the day where she went out to get some drinks, but came back empty-handed. She hasn't even been going to her morning practices, apparently.
今日は何をするの？
夏休みも近いし、一応予定を聞いておこうと思ったんだ。
帰省する人もいるかもですしね。私はお盆あたりに帰省すると思う。
そうか。なら私はお盆を避けて帰省しよう。まったく帰ってこいってうるさくてかなわない。
いやいや、親の愛だぜ。俺なんか完全放置だもんね。顔も忘れそうだよ。
Same here. They've certainly never asked me to come back. In fact, I don't even remember who my parents are.
ま、俺はバイトを頑張るよ。
筧さんは自宅警備ですか？
Yep, I'll be working hard.
読書で引きこもるのは勝手だが、孤独死するなよ。私からメールがあったら必ず返事をしてくれ。
暑かったらクーラーつけてね。室内でも熱中症になるんだから。
Yeah. Am I some old fogey now?
千里はどうするの？夏休み明けに発表会があるからずっと練習。ずっとってどのくらい練習するの？週に3日。そこそこあるね。うん。
Misono sighs and remains silent.
ミソノの機嫌が悪いな。何かあったのか？
I'm not sure myself. Guess Misono's angry about something.
そういえば音楽科は夏休みにサマーコンクールがあるはずだ。ミソノは参加しないのか？
あ、それ去年もやってたよね。去年大賞を受賞した人って今チャート1位のシンガーソングライターじゃなかった？そうなんですか。よく
Fuck!
私も一応流行とか勉強してますから。
Chizaki puffs out her chest in pride. Not that she needs to make it any more prominent.
俺生まれ変わったらホックになりたいんだよね。
That's some resurrection plan.
おい白崎。
Shizaki hastily shields. Sakuraba hastily shields Shirazaki's chest with her laptop. Why the fuck are her tits tempting to go sonic speed? Kanasuke is puffing out her chest as well, but no one cares. Bust rank. Stat 78B. 85C and 86D. Also Donger. Donger. I know that's supposed to say danger, but try to tell me that that doesn't look like Donger.
かなちゃんは夏休みどうするの？私も高峰さんと同じでずっとバイトですよ。夏休みも働くんだ。偉いね。悲しき運命のバイト選手ですからね。ほぼ毎日シフトが入ってます。千里も練習が終わったら寄っていいんだよ。
Kanasuke determinedly brings Misono into the conversation.
夏休みもアプリをやってるの？夏祭りがあるから通常営業だって。
1年組はまだ経験してないんだな。
そんなにすごいんですか？
Why does it keep happening to me right now?
夏祭りの最中はほぼ毎日どっかしらでイベントをやってるよ。去年は海岸でやってたビーチバレーが面白かったぞ。体を張った素晴らしい試合だった。その後のスイカ割り大会がまたすごかった。スイカを500個も使ったらしい。
うわー、見てみたいですね。
Is that really something to do? Is that really okay to do on a sandy beach?
夏祭りは生徒たちの活動の場だ。となれば当然私たちの出番ということになる。
まさか。
Sakuraba drops a stack of paper onto the table with a thump.
夏祭りの興行手伝い、イベント発案、ビラ配り、ヘルプ作業など42件の依頼が来た。
すごいね。
Even Shirozaki can't help but shake her head and smile.
明日の昼までに帰省やバイト、練習などで活動できない日を SNS に書き込んでおいてくれ。
それ以外は全部図書部ですか。
I can almost see Kanasuke's heart break as her head droops down.
きちんと休みを確保するよう努力する。
Sakuraba glances towards Shirozaki, inviting her to continue.
学園を楽しくっていうのは私たちも含めてだからね。依頼してくれた人には悪いけど、私たちが夏休みを楽しむ時間もちゃんと作るつもりだよ。お姉様、なんて話のわかる人。
Kanasuke starts to tear up. She actually does look touched by the gesture.
オフは全力で楽しんで、図書部の活動も全力で頑張る。みんなでいい夏休みにしていこう。
そうだね。
だな。
Everyone's full of pep.
筧くん、
Yep, I'll give it my all too. I steal a glance towards Misono's direction as I speak. Yet another sigh. July 12th. Let's see what this is about. Script that we requested from the Literature Club arrived at the start of the week. They apparently worked all throughout the weekend to get it ready. We can't thank them enough.
いいですね。
Kanasuke lifts her head up after she finishes reading the script. It's well written. It was only last Saturday morning that we presented the Literature Club with a summary of all the Library Club's suggestions for the script. Once they had the image of what we wanted in mind, it took them practically no time to complete the script. You did well, Kanasuke.
いえいえ、私は大したことしてません。すごいのは私じゃなくて文芸部ですよ。
But you did lend them a hand. Kanasuke's burning passion led to her staying behind at the Literature Club to help with the script. There we go. For some reason that didn't make sense to me
お
just now.
話を考えるのが面白くてつい熱中しちゃいました。最初はうざいかなと思ってたんですけど、文芸部の方々も乗り気だったのでよかったです。
Only you could have done that.
いえいえ、楽しかったので全然 OK ですよ。でもそのうちおごってくださいね。
You serious? Then it wasn't all good, was it? Then it wasn't all good, was it? Oh well, you definitely did a good job.
どうもどうも、頭撫でてください。
That's a little... Shift my eyes towards Misono. She's staring at us, as if telling us not to leave her out. Misono, out script.
まあいいんじゃないですか。
Misono purposely tries to draw our attention and acts like that. She must still be in a bad mood.
さて、図書部内の見解も一致したことですし、
Kanazuka picks up on Misono's mood and quickly diverts the topic.
筧さん、演劇部の皆さんは何か言ってます？
Nothing so far. We only passed it to Serizawa this morning. They've probably only finished it by about now.
問題ないといいんですけど。
They like the half-finished version. I'm sure it'll be fine.
気になりますね。
Kanazuka's unable to keep still. Shall we pay Serizawa and the rest another visit?
いいんですか？
You want to know how they feel, yeah?
はい、すっごく。
Kanazuka grins. Give me a second, I'll shoot her an email. Whoops. Have you finished reading the script? Can we go over and hear your impressions? I double checked before sending it off. It's like your baby.
いやー、最終稿でかなり化けましたからね。私の意見で入れ替えたシーンもありますし、評判は気になりますよ。
There are? That's pretty impressive. Must have a talent for creating stories. Kanazuka reads a lot and she is perceptive of people's feelings. She definitely has all the ingredients.
そうだと嬉しいんですけどね。
Why not try to write your own next time?
そうですね。機会があればやってみます。
Kanazuka looks really into it. My phone suddenly sounds off. It's an email. From Serizawa, naturally. Serizawa says to come on over.
やった！じゃあ行きましょう。すぐ行きましょう。
Misono looks at me with mournful eyes. I don't think she wants to go. But we can't exactly leave her alone here. Come on, Misono, up and at him.
はい。
Misono stands up grudgingly. On the way to the drama club.
そういえば筧さん、
Yeah?
脚本に書いてあったと思うんですけど、演出で最後に歌を入れたいんですよ。
Oh, yeah. What do we do about that?
どうせですし、オリジナルソングとか入れたくないですか？
But we ditched the musical idea specifically because we figured it'd be hard to write songs.
でも一曲だけですし、劇の内容と多少ずれても大丈夫なので、なんとかなるかなって思うんですけど。
It's possible. Let's see what Serizawa thinks about that.
やった！お願いします！文芸部の人からお願いされてたんですよ。図書部には歌姫がいるんだから、ぜひ歌ってもらえたらって。
He wants Misono. I turned towards Misono, walking a little behind us.
嫌です。
That was firm.
センディ、そこをなんとかお願い。どうして私なの？文芸部の人がね、入学式でセンディが歌ってるの聞いて感動したんだって。で、その時のイメージでシーンを作ったってことで。それは文芸部の人の勝手。ですよね。
Kanazuka retreats with a weary smile. Misono's entirely correct, but I still think it's amazing to have your performance serve as the inspiration for an entire scene. I want to leave the possibility open just in case she changes her mind. Let's check with Serizawa on who she wants as the singer.
そうですね。
Misono turns away in a huff.
筧さん、
Let her be. She's not in the best of moods.
ラジャーです。
Communicate via eye contact and mouthing words. There we go. First things first, we need to discuss this all with Serizawa. I hate mosquitoes with a burning passion. My knee is starting to itch again. The drama club's club room is more chaotic than usual.
すみません。みんなはしゃいじゃって。
It's fine.
脚本ありがとうございました。
How was it?
あの通りですよ。
Drama club members are all arguing over who gets which role with copies of the script in hand. There are even some who are already acting the script out. Looks like they like it.
こんなに熱くさせてくれる脚本は久しぶりです。本当に良かったです。
Fuck. Kanosuke's face is aflush with joy. No surprise, given how much work she poured into it. On the other hand, Misono still has her poker face on.
図書部の方たちですか？あ、はい。
Drama club member with the startling voice approaches us.
これすっごくいいですよ。ありがとうございます。
That part she points at is one of the scenes inspired by Kanosuke.
脚本を作った人から配役に対して何か要望はないんですか？作者からの希望は脚本に書いてある通りですね。あとは全面的にお任せします。そっか。何か問題ありましたか？いい役が多いからみんな迷ってるんです。デザートビュッフェに行った時みたいな気分ですよ。
Serizawa's smile is a perfect compliment to her words of praise.
10回近くは公演するし、配役はローテーションにしようかな。なるほど。
Misono mutters to herself. That'll be the fairest for everyone. But it'll take a lot of skill for a single person to perform many different roles.
そうですね。班長、それはやめましょう。
One of the female drama club members suddenly raises an objection. They've all gathered together while we were absorbed in our conversation.
ダメですか？やっぱり演技のクオリティが落ちますよ。だったら配役は固定で日によって役者を交代しようか。
残念な役者の会に当たったお客さんががっかりするって。それに声優班はやっぱこの程度かって思われちゃうしさ。
だね。今回は俳優班超えが目標じゃんか。
Everyone
班
nods.
長、オーディション形式にしませんか？補欠は必要としてもメインは一番上手い人がやるべきです。でないと俳優班を見返すなんて無理です。
イエスイエス。頑張って脚本を作ってくれた人たちに悪いもんね。
生かした脚本には全力でぶつかろうよ。
わかりました。みんながそれでいいなら。
いい脚本ありがとね、図書部員さん。
いいえ、こちらこそありがとうございます。なんかここまで盛り上がっていただいて恐縮です。
Kanosuke bows deeply. Seeing how much everyone loves the script makes the effort all worthwhile. Misono barely uttered a word. She's been spending most of the time looking at the excited drama club members with a mixture of sadness and loneliness.
あ、筧さん。脚本で気になったところがあるんですけど。
Which part?
最後にあるエンディングソングって何ですか？
It's a scene which was inspired from Misono's performance. I glanced at Misono at the corner of my eye for a brief second while giving a brief explanation.
なるほど。つまり、ミソノさんが歌った曲が流れるのが一番ってわけですね。
Correct. A mischievous grin begins to form on Serizawa's lips. What does she have up her sleeve?
でしたら、ぜひミソノさんにボーカルをお願いしたいですね。むしろそれが自然？図書部は企画を依頼されただけですから。もちろん、新しい依頼ですよ。図書部のミソノさんという方にボーカルを依頼したいんです。
Serizawa smiles brilliantly.
今回のミュージカルは声優班の出し物ですよね。声優班の方が歌うのが筋ですし、歌が上手い方はたくさんいらっしゃるはずです。
The normally reserved Misono reacts to Serizawa's request surprisingly strongly. Oh.
さすがに無理だって。ミソノさんの代わりはちょっとね。だって文芸部の人はミソノさんの歌に感動したんでしょ？ならミソノさんに歌ってもらった方が舞台のクオリティも上がるよ。
だいたい歌じゃミソノさんには勝てるわけないし。
どうして誰もやりたい人はいないんですか？
Misono looks around in shock.
そりゃあやりたいけどね。
みそのさん、この学園にあなたの代わりを務められる人なんていないんです。
私は演劇部員じゃありませんから。
それを言うなら、脚本だって文芸部にお願いしてますし、照明も音響も衣装も外に頼んでます。エンディングソングのボーカルをみそのさんにお願いするのはおかしいですか？でも一番大きいのは作者がみそのさんの歌をイメージしていたってことです。私たちは可能な限り舞台のクオリティを高めたいんです。
Serizawa's unrelenting appeals leave Misono speechless. They want to put on the best show they can for their audience. They're taking their club activities just as seriously as we take ours. Definitely got that. They've definitely got that part across to us.
改めて依頼します。みそのさん、この歌を歌ってくれませんか？
Everyone in the drama club bows their head as well.
すみませんけど。
Misono quietly walks away.
あ、千里！
Ah! Stupid headset. Kanosuke hurriedly starts to go after her. Kanosuke, she's yours.
わかりました。
Kanosuke rushes out the door after Misono. Serizawa watches her run off with a sigh. Well, sorry.
いえ、まあ、だいたい予想した通りでしたから。
She did. She's got a pretty good grasp of Misono's personality. The relationship is really making me curious.
脚本の作者のご指名と聞いたら、私たちも捨ておけませんよ。本当なら、私だって歌いたいですよ。だってほら、ここにいる人たちは、基本目立ちたがりですから。
Members share a little smile with each other. It must be hard for them to admit that they're no match for Misono. But they still did. And they rejected the notion of rotating roles amongst themselves too, all to ensure the best possible performance for their play. They may be smiling, but they're serious.
お願いします、筧さん。もう一度頼んでみてください。私たちからもお願いします。
The other club members approach me.
必ずいい舞台にしますので、ぜひ。
私からもお願いします。
Man, how can I refuse? There we go! Finally! I was expecting like, okay, it's probably gonna be like 2 to 3 hours off of where the choice happens. I wasn't expecting that to be 2.5 hours until the choice actually fucking shows up. You know? I did not factor that in. So, Serizawa's passion has overwhelmed me. I can't say no to your passion. I'll try to negotiate with her again.
その言葉を待ってました。
She smiles happily. She may have even planned this part out. Do remember that all I can do is try. Misono still has the right to refuse.
一方的なお願いだっていうのは分かってます。でも、よろしくお願いします。
She bows her head, and I'll be right back. There we go. I've quickly washed my entire beard and decided to get a third one. Good. Anyways, she bows her head. So we're now officially in the Serizawa-Route, which she then lifts to stare at me with upturned eyes. I'll try my best.
はい、お願いします。
She is calculating. Her plea was staggeringly cute. I knew it was an act, but it still hit me hard.
あ、芹沢のことお持ち帰りでいいですよ。
彼氏欲しいって言ってましたから。
ちょっと、あんたたち。
She barks at them.
はい、テイクアウトワンデー。
Take out what?
芹沢、おめでとう。
They're all making a huge fuss.
今日のお稽古は手加減できなさそうだ。かわいそうに。
You're fucked up. On the other hand, Serizawa smiles as cold as ice. I don't see a smile. My beard is so wet.
歌のことは筧さんにお任せして、私たちはオーディションやろっか。
While the club members start preparing at Serizawa's declaration, I might as well see how they get on while I'm here.
そなたは私が憎くはないのか。そなたの友に、家族に、祖国に弓を引こうという私が憎くはないのか。
Isn't this supposed to be slice of life? What? The club members take turns to perform. Everyone's really good, as you might expect.
はあ、そなたは、そなたという男は。
The biggest surprise is that everyone performing is still an amateur. For I know it, I'm leaning towards them to see and hear more. Humans always pay more attention when they have a chance to learn the arts, no matter the field.
芹沢美優です。
Serizawa's turn then comes up while I am bedazzled by the performances on display. She closes her eyes first. I guess she's focusing her
ほ
mind.
ら、芹沢さんの番。
She captures everyone's attention easily. Her eyes slowly open.
そなたは私が憎くはないのか。そなたの友に、家族に、祖国に弓を引こうという私を憎くはないのか。
She does sound more male. That is supposed to be a male character. I hold my breath. I'm not the only one either. Pretty much all the drama club members around me do the same thing. The performance has taken everyone's breath away. This role has clearly been decided. The auditions end. All the club members vote for Serizawa for her preferred role, as expected.
あ、筧さん、まだいらしたんですか？
As a donor of the script, I figured I should watch this play out.
もっともですね。どうでした？あの役、私でよかったですか？
It was great. I'm sure Suzuki would be proud too.
そう言ってもらえるのは役者冥利につきます。
She beams happily. It feels a little different from her usual polite smile. May I ask a question?
恋愛関連の話なら、マネージャーを通していただければ。
That's one way to make yourself feel distant.
嘘ですよ。何でしょうか？
How did you get so good at acting? The other club members must have put in their fair share of practice too. How has she managed to put in so much distance between them?
努力です。努力以外に答えはないです。コツがあるなら、私が知りたいくらいですし。
Has a smile on her face, but a firm will can be felt through her voice. The others are working hard, and she just has to work even harder. Her tone speaks 1,000 words, even when she barely says anything at all. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. I raised both my hands to her. It's my way of showing my admiration. Anyway, I'll head back now. Misono's waiting.
あ、はい。
Her face clouds over for a moment. I'm not sure why. See ya.
はい。いい台本ありがとうござい。芹沢さん、お疲れ。
ああ、やっぱ芹沢さんにはかなわなかったよ。
Fellow club members cut her off and interject themselves in our goodbyes.
うん、お疲れ。もう帰り？うん。これから駅前で残念会。
私たち芹沢さんにまた負けちゃったからね。
This is starting to feel uneasy. Are they being this cynical on purpose?
芹沢さん仕事多いし、夏祭りは譲ってほしかったな。
うんうん。
手を抜けるほど器用じゃないんだよ。ごめん、みんなのお芝居見てたら、こっちも力入っちゃって。
She deflects the remarks with a smile.
すごいね、芹沢さんは。
じゃあ、
Fuck.
じゃあね、お二人さん。
They leave the club room, although it felt like an escape to me. Her sigh is tinged with exhaustion. You shouldn't brood over it.
ありがとうございます。気にしてませんから大丈夫ですよ。こういうことはしょっちゅうなんです。
She's pretty tough. Actually, that much should be obvious given the world she's devoted herself to. Good to know. Anyway, I really need to make a move.
はい、お疲れ様でした。
Jump out the window. Why is that always the thing I go to? Like, sudden escapes, just always out the window. If he wasn't quite such an imposing kendo kendo practitioner, why, I would tell him a thing or two. That was both a reference to Sakura Sakura and Fable. Yes, I've watched the Fable stream from RT Games. Not the streams, the highlights. Because I don't know why, but I'm not good with streams. I don't know why. I'll leave the room after we say our goodbyes. Another view?
Kakei-senpai.
Misono? Misono was apparently waiting for me outside the music department. I thought she already went back to the club room.
ずいぶん遅かったですね。
She glares at me with narrowed eyes. I had a little chat with Serizawa.
次のターゲットは芹沢さんですか。さすが筧先輩です。
What kind of predator do you think I am? Anyway, why didn't you go back first? I retorted with a basic question of my own.
それは
Her eyes dance all over the place.
健康のためにジョギングを。
That's such an obvious excuse. That's as obvious a lie as it gets. Jogging in your school uniform must be tough.
ええ、汗だくです。
She refused to look at me.
嘘です。すみません。
She must be wondering about the results of the auditions.
どうでした？オーディション。
Serizawa has the main role. The rest of the cast seemed fitting enough.
そうですか。
I detect the faintest bit of happiness from her. You approve, huh?
まあ、実力は。で、私のことはどうでもいいです。
She knits her eyebrows.
それより、芹沢さんと何の話してたんですか？
She's even curious about that. There's really no way that she actually dislikes Serizawa. And when I think back to Serizawa requesting us to investigate into her, just some idle chatter.
世間話の内容を聞いてるんです。
He's persistent. I give her a brief summary, including the short aside from the two fellow club members.
そんなことが。
Her eyebrow raises as she hears about the minor clash. You never feel the elite always end up having sparks fly around them.
ですね。
I'm sure she had it even worse before.
想像以上につまらない話でした。
My apologies. Let her insult pass with a smile.
でも、演劇部の人たちはすごいと思います。
Why would that
お
be?
芝居全体のクオリティのために役を辞退するなんて、相当な覚悟がないとできません。
Fuck. There you go. I guess they want to put on a good show.
割り切れるのがすごいです。あの人たち、どんな気持ちで活動に取り組んでるんでしょうか。
I don't know.
答えは期待してませんから。
A tiny grin forms on her lips. It's like the mischievous grin of a kitten.
だから、私みたいな人間より、あの人たちが歌った方がいいと思ったんです。迷ってる人間が歌っても、いいことないですから。
Her voice grows weaker as she lets a tiny sigh escape. If you think they're so amazing, then why not try working with them? That might just be the marker that puts you back on the right track. Just think of it as an extracurricular activity. Free your mind and throw yourself at it.
芹沢さんに頼まれたんですね。
She did. But it was more than a request. I could have easily rejected it. I didn't because I think it might be best for you to give it a try.
ためにならなかったら？
She lifts her head to look at me. Her expression is challenging me to respond. I think this might just work. Whatever happens, happens.
無責任です。でも、たまになら、そういう日があってもいいかもしれませんね。
Her eyes twinkle. Does that mean you'll give it a try? She nods. That's a relief. Serizawa will be delighted too.
せいぜい頑張ってみます。
I'm really glad that she decided to accept the request. The drama club and Serizawa's passion were surely the driving forces that moved her to act. July 11th. Misono agreeing to sing the ending song means the request from the drama club's voice acting group is more or less complete. The voice acting group has started practice sessions, while the student in charge of music is helping Misono record and practice the ending song. There isn't much of anything left that we can do. There were many twists and turns, but it looks like the request has been fulfilled. The library club's at the cafeteria for a change of pace. Oh, pardon me, I mean cafeteria. Cafeteria. We're just about to dig into our food when a tone plays from the speaker at the ceiling.
はーい、皆さんこんにちは。7月14日、ランチタイムアビニューの時間です。
Intriguing. I even got a panel showing what the fuck's happening. Anyways, the usual jingle plays as the noon broadcast begins.
あともう少しで夏休みですね。皆さんはもう夏の計画は立てましたか？え、私ですか？もちろん、ずっと恋人と一緒ですよ。お仕事という名前のね。それではこれからの約30分、私パーソナリティの芹沢美優と一緒にお散歩しましょう。
The broadcast begins in the usual manner.
おお、芹沢さんは今日も絶好調ですね。楽しい放送を聞くと箸も進むってもんですよ。
I've just looked over to the side and it's like one of the best chibi CGs in all of base game that Dreams Are in Love with Me. It's so great. If I think it's that one at least. Yeah, it's the one of I don't want to spoil anything because I'll be recording it from tomorrow onwards again. Also, I don't need the guide anymore. Anyways, you'll just have to wait and see. I'll actually also have to see which route to go for first. I don't think we need any help in that regard.
ですよね。それは言わない約束なのに。
Kanosuke breaks the chopsticks against the table. I don't recall anyone telling me that.
鈴木、しょんぼりですよ。主に筧さんのせいで。
Kanosuke narrows her eyes at me. Sorry, please accept my heartfelt apology. I place a crab cake on Kanosuke's plate. Well, that was easy.
カナスケは簡単だな。
自分、単純な女ですから。自分で言っちゃうんだ。おいおい。
Misono and Sakuraba release a sigh in unison.
やっぱりみんなと一緒のご飯は楽しいね。ほんと。みんなのおかげで楽しい部活だよ、まったく。
Ah yes, club activities. No need to get so embarrassed.
皮肉だというのは分かってくれているな。
Sakuraba smiles menacingly.
そうですね。確かに夏というと恋の季節って感じはしますよね。でも私はまだ恋に恋する感じでいたいかな。ええ、事務所的にも。
結構突っ込んだトークをしてくるな。
いやいや、今はこれくらいじゃないと面白くないですよ。今や芸人顔負けのアイドルとかいますからね。
そうそう、この間携帯ショップで面白いことがあって。
しかしよくこれだけ次から次へと話題があるな。最近の声優はトークの才能も要求されるのか。
Sakuraba taps her closed fan on her forehead while muttering about how much of a pain it must be. She probably does have some talent, but she's more of a hard-working type. I saw her constantly scribbling away at a thick notebook during Junifest.
あ、きっとネタ帳ですよ。
Couldn't help but admire her. Chopsticks go down onto the table as I take my glass of water in hand.
俺たちも見習わないとな。
やっぱり努力ですね。
Really? Hard work always works? Hard work always works?
お前ら、
Hold on,
い
fuck.
つから芸人になったん
Takamine and
だ。
Kanosuke not knowingly. There we go.
お前ら、いつから芸人になったんだ。桜庭先輩、ここは突っ込んだら負けなポイントです。
ランチタイムアベニュー、今日はお別れの時間ですね。それではまた明日。 私とお散歩しましょうね。
もう終わりか。あっという間だな。
楽しい時間はすぐに過ぎてしまいますからね。
武井、次は
Library Studies 101, what about you?
休校。このまま部室に行くぜ。
Don't cause a ruckus. We can do without the library committee's attention. I get to my feet.
あ、そうだ。待て、筧。
What? I swivel my neck to face her. Honestly, that just makes it look like he's just setting up to leave. What? Like, that's what that phrasing, for some reason, put into my head. Just I'm like, what?
今日は部室に来るか？
That was the plan.
また図書部に依頼が来たんだ。筧ご指名のな。
Huh? Moving my neck like that really fucked up with the goddamn headphones. I hurried to the club room after class. Yes, I'm fat. I know. You don't need to mention it. I'm actually surprised no one has mentioned that yet. Like, y'all's very nice about that. Good on you. I make constant jokes about that, yet y'all never fucking mention it. That's actually kind of impressive. I shouldn't have opened those cheese balls. I don't know what the fuck that was, but it was not something I wanted there. I don't know why I decided to grab this. Sorry for the delay. The lecture went on for surprisingly long.
私も今来たところだから。
出来たてカップルかよ。
私たちそういう風に見えるのかな。
How would I know? Shizaki's reaction even followed the pattern. Huh. Where's Misono? He's just sitting proudly on Misono's usual seat. It's like someone placed him there for decoration.
今日は欠席だよ。外せないレッスンがあるんだって。
The fat cat whines in a distinctly uncat-like manner.
結構なことじゃないか。ミソノはもっと自身の才能を大切にした方がいい。
I take my own seat! I don't know why I'm playing around with this damn thing. Ah, yes. My trusty companion. 6-kilogram bell! Why do I do these things? Why do I do these things? I have no fucking clue. Catching that actually hurt quite a bit. I take my own seat. So, what about that request?
現物を見せた方が早いだろう。これだ。
Sakurabe puts the printed out email onto the center of the table. It says the specifics of the request will be explained in person that they want to meet today. For whatever reason, the sender wants me to handle the request.
どうして筧くん指名なんだろう。
もしかして依頼に見せかけた告白？
そんなずるいよ。
What isn't fair about that?
いや、上司とは限らないぞ。
見えた。
Sakuraba closes her fan firmly, revealing that she's secretly a Fujoshi.
つまり
Apparently.
このメールは京子に惚れた男子生徒が。
Why would they ask for Kake then?
さすが私的世界遺産の京子さん。吸引力は変わりませんね。
World Heritage my foot.
ともかくこの依頼はスルーでいいんじゃないか。
どうして？
Hold on. My pants were starting to feel a little bit annoying, so I had to fix them. And you didn't want to see that. I mean, you wouldn't have seen that anyways, because I would have had to censor that, so... Yeah. Anyways.
私もスルーに賛成です。依頼内容を書かずに筧さん一人を呼び出すって変ですよ。
Just saying no would be boring, though.
いたずらだと思った方がいいんじゃないか。
でももし本当に困ってる人だったら。
Everyone but Shidazaki thinks we should pass on this request. I wouldn't normally act under these circumstances either. If it really was a problem the request was having, then they would definitely try to contact us again. But I'll go and take a look.
Huh?
Which causes a squeak of surprise from everyone except Shizaki. The evening arrives. I'm here at the spot where I'm supposed to meet with the requester. Took a while to convince the rest, but they eventually relented. The sound of footsteps draws my attention away from the paperback in my hand. Lift my head to find, I knew it was you, Misono. I placed my bookmark at where I stopped and closed the book.
わかってたんですか?
Her eyes go wide. I didn't have any firm evidence, but I had a feeling that it was you when I read the email.
ですが...
She looks befuddled. I can tell from the way you write. Everyone has certain habits when they're forming their sentences.
筧先輩すごいです。でも、どこまで文章中毒なんですか?
Word addiction is wordphilia at this point. I just opens up the book, there's just a fucking sticky mess between it. Admiration quickly makes way for puzzlement.
部員の依頼はダメですか?
She examines my face for any reaction as she awaits my reply. I don't think it'll be a problem. I can't imagine Shizaki objecting to it.
よかったです。
She exhales in relief before flashing a smile. You didn't need to be so indirect about it, though. You could have discussed it with everyone at the clubroom normally.
それは少し恥ずかしいです。高峰先輩なんて絶対冷やかしますし。
He's more considerate than that, actually, but she hasn't known him for that long. It's fine. I'm here to accept your request anyway. Let's hear it.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Oops. She smiles joyfully. Her smile is so cute. But she'll freeze me with her stare if I say that out loud.
筧先輩、一緒に来てください。
She grabs my hand and starts walking. She's definitely concerned about this. She leads me to a park outside the academy. Suddenly, she stops in her tracks.
筧先輩、
Her tone drops to a whisper. Huh?
ここからは忍び足で。
Why?
大きな声もダメです。
She puts her index finger to her lips. What's going on? With nothing else I can do, I start to walk stealthily. She crouches near a bench, essentially hiding herself behind it. I follow her
あ
example.
れを見てください。
She guides my eyes with her finger.
ああ、たとえそれでも君を愛してる。君の笑顔のために僕は喜んでこの手を血で汚そう。
It's Serizawa in the middle of a passionate performance. We're quite a distance away from her, but the volume and weight of her voice allows us to hear every word clearly. Serizawa's practicing here?
ええ、一昨日から始めたみたいです。私がここで補習を自習していたら急にやってきて、だから私とっさに隠れたんです。
Why would you do that?
その日、芹沢さんはここで2時間くらい練習して帰りました。
She gracefully ignores my question.
一昨日、筧先輩、芹沢さんが部活で少し浮いてるって言ってましたよね。
Yeah?
芹沢さんはここ最近、特に練習に熱が入っているそうです。もともと熱心だったけど、最近さらに拍車がかかったらしくて。
Where'd you hear that from?
ネットと聞き込みです。図書部のやり方と一緒ですよ。
And from that you decided to peek at Serizawa practicing here since 2 days ago?
少しです。
She blurts out shyly. Normal people call that stalking.
違います。私は心配で。
She raises her voice in denial.
今、誰かの声が。
Serizawa stops her acting and looks around her surroundings.
にゃ
No, that sounds nothing like a cat.
ー。猫か。ダメね。集中。
Serizawa starts the performance. How did that work? Seriously?
やりました。
Why is that always like the go-to hiding thing? Also, that just reminds me of Air. Which is a weird name for a show slash visual novel, because it's originally a visual novel made by Key, actually. Same people who made Clannad and all that. Where at some point the main character is in a house, and there's like the main girl and her mom just showering in there. Or it's like some girl and her mom just showering in there. Or sister, I don't fucking remember. He was just in there because he wanted to get something. And suddenly, he actually kicks like a potted plant a little bit. Like it just kind of like stumbles into it. Like, what was that? Suddenly he gets down to all fours. Yeah. Ah, just a cat. I don't know why it kills me so much. Misono looks relieved. Yeah, that really just happened. Anyway, what exactly is your request? Not about getting me to take paparazzi shots of Serizawa, I hope.
当たり前です。筧先輩は私を何だと思ってるんですか？
Pipe down! I hurriedly cover her mouth with my hand.
やっぱり誰かが。
Serizawa surveys her surroundings more carefully this time. She might well spot us. Misono, we need to retreat for now. I speak while keeping my hand over her mouth. She nods in acceptance. Return back to where we met. At least we got out of that without being seen.
物陰で女の子の口を塞ぐなんて、一歩間違えたら犯罪ですから。
Yet you look strangely pleased. Don't be misleading. I'd be subjected to be to the punching bag punishment if Sakuraba or anyone similar heard that.
芹沢さん、最近大きなオーディションで落ちたそうなんです。
That's why she increased her practice sessions?
はい。それでピリピリしちゃって、周りの子たちも芹沢さんを敬遠気味になっているみたいです。
I see. It's a typical tale for someone who prides herself on effort.
誰かがそばにいて、見ててあげた方がいいと思うんです。このままだと体を壊すかもしれませんし、第一、周りから人が離れていってしまうので。
So you're worried as a friend?
多分そうです。でも、多分もう友達じゃありませんけど、芹沢さんは私を嫌ってます。私が勝手に心配してるだけです。
That's not true. I want to tell her that, but I swallow my words. Nothing good will come from offering my opinion without considering their relationship carefully.
筧先輩、芹沢さんをしばらく見守ってあげてください。
Why me? It's the one part I can't understand.
頼りにできるのは先輩だけなんです。
I think Takamine is more suited for this. But she doesn't know him well enough to realize that.
筧先輩って女の子の心をつかむポイントを知ってますから。
Speaking from personal experience?
違いますけど。
She dodges skillfully.
一応言いますけど、あくまで見守るだけですよ。もし何かあったら、桜庭先輩に物陰で筧先輩にいきなり口を塞がれたってメールします。
Intimidation with a smile. I'll do my very best. I answer with a bittersweet smile of my
あ
own.
りがとうございます。
And as I was forced into my next mission. Oh well. What can you do when your adorable junior smiles at you like that? July 15th. The next day, after lessons, I head to the park to fulfill Misono's request.
お前はいつもそうだ。普段は従順なくせに、本当に大切なことはいつも一人で決めてしまって。
Serizawa's practicing with her usual enthusiasm, just like yesterday. Doesn't feel right to step in and start talking, but I can't watch over her from the shadows all the time.
筧先輩、明日からの作戦を立てましょう。
Yeah, preparation is always important. As Sun Tzu said, every battle is won before it is
偶然
fought.
通りかかった筧先輩が芹沢さんの練習に協力を申し出るというのはどうでしょ
Wouldn't normally go through that area.
う。ですからたまたま通りかかるんですよ。
In other words, I just happened to feel like walking through the park. Entirely coincidentally, I'd catch a glimpse of Serizawa practicing. And for some reason, that makes me want to help her out.
はい。
That's not gonna end well. Why do you look so smug? This plan has more holes than a block of Swiss cheese. But it's not like I have the time to come up with a minutely detailed effort. Just say like... Someone told, like... You heard about the park? Decided, hey! This would be an extremely relaxing place to read. That's all you had to do. This plan's the brainchild of Serizawa's old friend. I want to place my hope in it.
あら筧さんじゃないですか。
Yo!
どうしてこんなところに？
Having a little walk.
たまたま通る場所には見えませんけど。
This park is outside the academy's boundaries. There are only couples on dates and people from the athletic clubs around. I can't exactly explain a sudden impulse. Just felt like reading somewhere different for once, that's all. Take out a paperback from my pocket and show it to her.
なるほど。そうですか。
She seems to accept my explanation, albeit with a little suspicion. Are you practicing for the play?
ええ。部室ではお仕事の練習がしづらくて。はいはい。プロは違いますね。みたいな顔で見られますから。
The bright smile on her face is in complete contradiction with her words. She may be part of the club, but the club room doesn't seem like the best of places for her. In sports terms, it must be like having your home ground filled with fans of the opposing team. Serizawa?
はい。
Practicing alone must be boring, right? Would you like me to help?
いえ、今日は別にいらないですけど。
Ah. I see. Shut down in seconds.
どうしたんですか？ぼんやりして。筧さん、やっぱり変ですよ。
She stares at me with doubt. Sorry. How about I stay here and read until you've finished practicing? That's okay, right?
Huh?
Don't worry, I won't be a bother. I'm pretty much a bronze statue once I start reading. Just let me know once you're done. Take my distance from her, then whip out my paper bag once again.
ちょっと待ってください。どうしてここで本を？
Well, no reason to hide it. In short, I'm worried about you. Well, and that's not a lie. No one frequents this area once it gets dark. But you seem like the type who'd practice well into the night.
当然です。私は練習することでしか夢を追えません。誰よりも努力してきましたし、これからもします。それが私の自信です。
Yet her tone is so plain. So I figured I'd escort you back to the dorms or the station once you're finished practicing.
いえ、全く意味がわからないのですが、送っていただく理由なんてありませんし。
Why do I like this expression so much? She narrows her eyes. If you think about it logically, she must think I'm disgusting by now.
誤解されても仕方ないこと言ってるって分かってますよね。
She grins as she faces me. Things will get uncomfortable if I don't explain myself here. But I have to maintain the anonymity of my requester, especially since it's Misono. Looks like there's no other choice. I'm well aware of what I'm doing.
なるほど。つまり、そういうことだと。
You can take it however you want.
そうですか、そうですか。私が心配で、家まで送ってくれますか。
She grins like a Cheshire cat. Beads of sweat drop down my back. It's quite something for her first year. Suddenly her face lights up.
なら、夜道は危ないことですし、送ってもらいます。そこで本でも読んでてください。
She turns to face the pond, giving the matter no further thought. How should I interpret this? Does she enjoy the misunderstanding of me being interested in her? In other words, she's already accepted, even though I haven't confessed. Nah, it can't be. She must be planning something. She must be planning something.
筧さん筧さん
Ah! I snapped back to reality to find Serizawa shaking my shoulders. Looks like I was entirely absorbed in the world of my book. Are you done with practice?
はい今日はここまでです
I checked my phone. It's been 2 hours since she restarted her practice. 2 whole hours? Your ability to focus is amazing.
それを言ったら筧さんです読み始めたら
I just
本当に動きませんでした
I can't be completely still. That's an impossibility for me. That's the only talent I have.
いざとなったら銅像のパフォーマンスで稼げるかもしれません
Oh, that just reminds me of the goddamn Yakuza 0 side quest, where you have to save the dude acting as a bronze statue by diverting everyone's attention because he really needs to go to the crapper. I'll consider it if I'm broke in the future. Anyway, are you ready to get going?
はいお待たせしました私一人暮らしですのであっちです
We start walking together. Apparently your place is just past the shopping district. That makes it a little further south of Sakuraba's home. It's kinda late to ask, but is it okay for you to be seen walking around with a guy?
本当に今更ですねネットに顔と住所がさらされるくらいは覚悟した方がいいかもしれません
Are you serious?
冗談です私はまだ騒ぎになるほど有名じゃありませんのでいつかはそこまで行きたいですけど
She smiles with self-satisfaction. May not have any proof, but her confidence makes me think she really can make it. Perhaps that atmosphere she gives off is the star quality that people talk about.
ちなみに別口で行きたいところがあるんですけどいいですか
That's fine, where is it?
牛丼屋さんです
I would actually love to try a beef bowl at some point, because there's so much talk about beef bowls in anime. And, you know, and all that stuff that I really want to try one at some point. What?
牛丼屋さんって女一人だとちょっと勇気いるじゃないですか男の戦場って感じですし最近私がやってるウェブラジオで牛丼関係のメールをいっぱいもらってるんですこの辺りで一つ食べてきましたっていうのをやりたいんですよねということで付き合っていただけないでしょうか
I get it now. That's why she accepted my offer to go home together. Wouldn't mind in the slightest.
本当ですかありがとうございます
She bows her head politely. You have to work on material to talk about right after practice is over, huh? Must be tough.
いえいえ役者は全てが勉強ですから当たり前のことですそれに自分に返ってくることですしね
She's so easygoing about the effort she puts in. She can think of herself as a commodity, and I mean that in a good way. Yeah, professionals are definitely different from your average students. Let's get going.
はいよろしくお願いします水油ダクとかオプションがあるんですよね
Yeah, wanna give it a try?
デビュー戦からですかわあ緊張します
We continue our chat as we make our way to the orange-colored shop. We leave the shop 30 minutes later. How was it?
美味しかったです今まで遠慮してて損しましたよこう言ったら牛丼に失礼かもしれないですけど私ジャンクなもの好きなんです
Glad you enjoyed it.
お味噌汁とおしんこありがとうございました
Take it as my reward to you for practicing so hard.
いえいえ私なんてまだまだです明日も頑張ります
Will be at it tomorrow too? She nods as if it was the most natural thing in the world.
芸事は1日休むと3日戻るって言いますから
They're incredible.
普通です普通
A wry smile plays on her lips.
私はこの辺で大丈夫ですので
She stops at a junction leading to a side road. There's a residential area just
今日
beyond.
は いろいろありがとうございました。図書部の活動は大丈夫だったんですか？
This is part of it, actually. But I can't tell her that. I'm fine, we're not too busy at the moment.
ですか。なら、私から図書部の筧さんにお願いがあるんですけど、
She clasps her hands behind
明
her.
日、練習に付き合ってもらえませんか？一人ではやりにくい練習なんです。
What do you mean?
掛け合いというか、相手が目の前にいた方がいい場面でして。筧さんは立っていてもらえれば、それで OK ですので。
I couldn't wish for more. I'll be glad to help.
ありがとうございます。では、後で時間と場所を連絡しますので、メアドいいですか？
We exchange our phones' email addresses. Alright, take care.
はい。お疲れ様でした。
She gives me a sharp salute before turning around and heading home. No one else will help her practice. She's more of a lone wolf than I imagined. Close the door behind me and enter my room. I can finally breathe now. It's been a while since I was with a girl besides the library club folks or Kodachi for so long. Wasn't really aware of it at the time, but I'm feeling fatigued from it now. Feel like making some instant coffee for once. Talking. A visitor? Just when I was about to relax. At the time, it has to be Kodachi. Yeah. What's up?
悪いけど、テレビ見せてくんない？
Again?
お邪魔しまーす。
She barges into my apartment. I haven't agreed yet.
ダメなの？
An hour tops.
サンキュ。
Why Dunke? Why Dunke all of a sudden? She rolls onto the bed as usual before switching on the TV. An email. From Serizawa, perhaps? Good evening. That thing's going well. From Misono, apparently. That's Misono. Today went fine. We ended up arranging to meet for practice tomorrow as well. I sent a harmless reply her way. Oh, another email. This time it's from an address that's fresh in my memory. It must be Serizawa. Thank you for today. Thank you for escorting me home today. Let's meet in front of Opera at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Serizawa. It's from Serizawa indeed. Roger, let's do our best tomorrow too. I give my email a quick read-through before sending it. Whoa! Two emails come one after another. I open both immediately. Sounds good, you certainly have a way with women, Misono. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. See you then, Serizawa. I checked the received times. They're the same, even down to the second. Totally in sync. They can send emails like these, then surely they can learn to get along with each other. No, I'm just meddling their affairs, but I can't stop myself from thinking that way. Serizawa gave the library club our first request to investigate into Misono. Misono's request to me was to watch over Serizawa. To the end, there shouldn't be any mutual hatred. They probably... I think they probably get along a little better. They can probably get along a little better. Misono and Serizawa.
へえ、変わったコンビじゃない。そうでもないか。
If the disinterest in Kodachi's tone wasn't enough, she then turns back to the TV to confirm how much she cares. Now then, how will things unfold? What? You gotta wonder, why the fuck was Kodachi there? It felt like she was just there for the sake of being there, and I approve of that. Show me more scenes of just Kodachi interacting with the people, just for the sake of having her interact with the people in the library club, because I don't want to forget about her! I'm here!
こんにちは、筧さん。
Me in front of Apria 5 minutes ahead of schedule.
来てくれて嬉しいです。
Her warm smile says as much. I would never ditch a request from a cute junior.
可愛くなかったら、すっぽかすんですか？
You have nothing to worry about it when it comes to that.
お世辞ですね。ありがとうございます。
She grins at me. I'm sure she's used to compliments like that. Where will we be practicing?
音楽棟の練習室が借りられたので、そこでお願いします。
I follow her toward the music department. We enter the room and she starts arranging us. For some reason she's positioning me right in front of her. I can see little beyond her face. And now that I have a good long view of her, she's really cute. Her sharp eyebrows do a good job of displaying her winning mentality. So all I have to do is stand here.
はい、
Is there any meaning to this?
大ありです。目の前にいる人に向かってセリフを言うだけで感情がすごく込められるんです。普段もマイクの向こうに誰かがいるって思いながら演技してるんですよ。
Huh. She's a professional here, I take her word for it.
では始めます。
She straightens her posture.
それでもあなたは私を置いていくというの？
Her single line changes the atmosphere of the room completely. You can almost hear the sorrowful violins in the
あん
background.
なに好きなのに。あなただって私の気持ちずっと前から気づいてたよね。
All I'm supposed to do is stand here, yet I can't help but think of how to reply. That just shows what an amazing actress she is.
どうしました筧さん。
え？
どうして目をそらすんですか？
This is kind of embarrassing.
しっかりしてください。きちんと私を見ていてくれないと感情を込めにくいです。
I should stop messing about with my flip-flops on the table. That sounds weird. I literally just have it on the wrong... Hold on. Let me just, Hold on. Let's try that again. On the wrong way and just like... That's what I'm doing, and I don't know why. And I should just stop. There we go. She looks annoyed. I got it, sorry. I face her once again.
私、あなたを愛してます。
She suddenly raised the bar to the stratospheric levels. She's staring at me like she's never done before. Cannot but be startled.
筧さん、失礼ですけど、無理なら今日は帰ってもらった方が、ここを借りられる時間は限られてますので。
No, that's okay. Her attitude leaves me no room for shyness or humor. My expression tightens as I tense myself up inside.
分かっていただけたみたいですね。
Just completely tenses up, like the entire body just... On the other hand, she smiles with composure.
さあ、続けますよ。
A short while later, her face finally relaxes.
少し休憩にしましょう。
I can finally breathe. I'm already realizing now how tense my body is. It's so possible to pass off her lines as part of an act at the start, but as time went on, it became much harder to distinguish from reality. It may have just been a performance, but the feelings within each word were the real thing. Taking the brunt of that emotional blitz wouldn't make anyone tired. That was pretty tough.
お疲れ様でした。
We both lower ourselves onto the bench near the wall at the same time. Would you like this? I take up. It's a fucking rhombus? Oh, it's probably a throat drop. Throat lozenge. A throat lozenge, also known as a cough drop, troche, cashew pastille, or cough sweet, is a small, typically medicated tablet intended to be dissolved slowly in the mouth to temporarily stop coughs, lubricate and soothe irritated tissues of the throat, usually due to a sore throat, possibly from a common cold or influenza. Cough tablets have taken the name lozenge based on their original shape, a diamond. Just say a cough drop. Why call it a fucking lozenge? That no one fucking knows that word. At least I don't. How would you do that to me? Anyways, I take a lozenge out of my bag. You know what? Maybe I should actually do what the fuck I opened the browser for and actually find out how the fuck that's pronounced.
Lozenge.
Lozenge. Barely. Okay. Anyways, I bought it before coming here, just in case.
ありがとうございます。遠慮なく。
She gives it a lick.
のど飴があるのとないのとではかなり違うんです。今日はちょうど切らしちゃってたんで、すごく助かります。
She's enthusiastic with her gratitude. The way she does things so naturally makes her seem very streetwise. Actresses can really put in amazing performances. I was only standing there, but it felt like I was experiencing the real thing.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。演じている方も本気でやってますから。
Wanted to answer you so badly there.
あなたのことを愛しています。
My feelings are one and the same. Our eyes locked together for an instant. I know it's an act, but my chest still feels like it's going to burst. Yeah, something like that.
筧さん、素質があるかもしれませんね。
Sure. I can't call myself talented at acting. Not after the expertise you just showed me. Are you going to continue after this?
ここでの練習は終わりです。今夜はスタジオでレッスンがあるんですよ。
Sounds tough.
いえ、当たり前のことですから。
She evades with a little laugh.
有名な音響監督のレッスンなんですが、やっと参加できることになったんです。今日は初日なんですけど、すごく燃えてます。ある意味、リベンジですからね。
She balls her hands into a fist. Revenge for what?
この間、結構大きなオーディションがあったんです。最終選考まで行ったんですけど、落ちちゃったんですよね。その時の審査員が、これから会う音響監督なんです。
Won't that be awkward?
まさか。むしろ、あれから成長した自分を見てほしいくらいです。これはチャンスですよ。
She's so fired up that she's gone ahead and grabbed my hand. A good performance will exercise the ghosts of the past, huh?
遺恨なんてありませんよ。私の技術が足りなかったから落ちただけです。仮に他の事情があったにしても、それは私が考えても仕方ないことですから。
There isn't even the slightest hint of hesitation in her words. You're incredible.
いえ、そんな。
She looks away from me a little shyly and realizes what she's gripping.
どうして私の手を？
You've got that the other way around.
失礼しました。
She bows with her red face. She still has parts of her like this, despite how mature she seems. This may have started due to a request from Misono, but I'm starting to want to know more about her myself. An email from Serizawa arrives just before midnight. The director praised me for today's class. Your help during practice paid off. Thank you so much. Anyway, good night, Serizawa. That's great news. Her feelings of joy come through loud and clear despite the medium, and I feel no less happier, even though all I did was tag along on her practice sessions. July 18th! Now then, slowly lower myself into my chair with a pile of books in hand. It's summer break and there are no club activities today. I'm free to fill myself up with books for the entire day. It's already evening. The orange glow of the room tells me how much time has passed. I forgot to eat. Oh well. I'll grab something for dinner later. I should be able to get through one more book before then. A thought comes to me as I reach for another book. On a typical day, this would be the time when Serizawa practices. Is she practicing today too? When something bugs me, I can't let it go. Return my novel to its original location and stand up. There's Serizawa, just as I predicted. Oh, I quite like the outfit and the pendant. On an average day, she has her job, practice sessions at the club, practice sessions here, special lessons from directors. And she's here even on rest days. Her will is exemplary, but I'm fairly worried about her health. Serizawa!
筧さん、こんにちは。
She bows as usual.
来てくれるなんて思いませんでした。
Huh? Did we make a promise?
ああ、いえ、全然、なんでもないです。
She waves her hand in the air, flustered.
それで、どうしました？
The usual smile returns to her face. I was worried that you were still practicing today. Rest is good now and then.
その辺の体調管理はできているつもりです。今までだって、どんなハードスケジュールでも倒れたことありませんから。
She puffs her chest in pride. If collapsing is how you can tell, then there's already a problem.
おっしゃる通りですね。
She looks away sheepishly.
では、少し休憩することにします。
We take a seat at a bench. According to her, she completely forgot about lunch while practicing, which I couldn't believe. I pass her a sandwich and a bottle of mineral water I bought at the store.
またすみません。
She bows again. Are you hungry?
ええ、ペコペコです。集中すると、つい他のことを忘れちゃうんですよね。
A wry smile forms on her face. That's just like when I read. I don't know anything about acting or the industry, so this might sound uninformed. But anyways, you seem like you're working too hard. Take better care of yourself.
筧さん、今、私のことを呼び捨てにしましたね。
Oh, sorry. We're not that close where I can be so casual with her.
いえ、気にしないでください。
She likes it.
むしろ、筧さんが先輩なんですから、呼び捨てでいいですよ。
You sure?
ええ、ぜひ。
I can go the fuck to bed.
年上にさん付けされると、落ち着きが悪くて。
I guess I could do that. Or perhaps I should.
戻ってますが。
She gets a little huffy. Eat your sandwich already. I point at the lone package on her lap.
はい。では遠慮なく。
She takes a bite of the triangle-shaped sandwich half.
この卵美味しいです。
The Muse Serizawa in front of me right now is nothing more than a normal girl. There isn't a single trace left of the actress aura that was on full display seconds ago. Now that I'm close to her, I can feel a tremendous difference in full, and I can't get it out of my mind. Is your practicing paying off? I clear my head by changing the
ぼちぼ
topic.
ちです。
How about special classes? Are those working out well?
まだ1回ですから、これからって感じですね。
I see. She wouldn't be having any troubles if it was that easy, I guess.
あ、でも、いい報告があるんです。例の音響監督に、また大きなオーディションを受けないかって言われました。
That's amazing. She wouldn't have been offered that if the director didn't have hopes for her. Her skills are definitely top tier.
今度こそ、監督に。
Her face tightens.
今度こそ監督に、私の実力を認めさせます。
Her fighting spirit is overwhelming. Her sheer passion gets me right in the chest. No matter how adversarial the people around her are, no matter what setbacks she encounters, she will never give up. I feel compelled to praise her force of will. All of that spirit of yours.
好きときましたか。
Don't cut out the rest of the line.
ですよね。
She grins with joy. Don't get me wrong, though. I certainly do like you. Blood rushes to her cheeks. This is payback for how she teased me the last time around. It's not like I'm bluffing either. I really do feel some form of affection for her.
びっくりしますから、そういうのはやめてください。
She pouts a little. Looks like the up-front brooch works well on her. My bad,
だ
huh?
ってど
She finishes the sandwich, then stands
もう
up.
1セット練習します。
Mind if I eat here and give my support? She exaggeratedly ponders over
じ
it.
ゃ、特別ですよ。
July 19th.
筧、新しい依頼が来た。
Those are the first words out of Sakuraba's mouth as I step into the club room. We've been swimming in them lately.
今度はなんだ？またコスプレでビラ配りか？
ビラ配りなら任せて。
Shizaki rolls up her sleeve.
完全に慣れきってますね。私、まだ恥ずかしいですが。いや、残念ながらビラ配りの依頼ではない。
残念って。桜庭も意外と好きだな。
高峰は向こう10分黙っててくれるか？
Sakuraba's eyes narrow like she means it as she distributes the printouts. Request for assistance with the Evening Breeze karaoke tournament. Read out the title word for word.
ああ、ボランティア部からの依頼だ。
The volunteer club! Who probably volunteered to do this! That wants the library club to volunteer to do it. To help them. What?
もともと年に一度身寄りのない子供たちのために開いていた小さな催し物だったらしい。今年は開催から10周年ということで派手にやりたいそうだ。
I see. Reading further, the volunteer club seems to have a crippling lack of manpower. The request is for us to provide support to make this karaoke tournament a success. The volunteer club requesting for volunteers makes for an interesting slice of irony.
私は大
Indeed!
賛成だよ。私たちの活動で学園外の人まで楽しくなってくれれば言うことないもん。おお、白崎部長のやる気ゲージただ上がりですよ、筧さん。
So it is. These are the kinds of requests that Shirazaki loves.
ミナフェスでの実績が買われたんだと私は思う。
Where's the location?
またアプリを貸し切るそうだ。
It really is the return of Junafest.
私も基本的には協力に賛成だ。ただ
Her face clouds over with the last word. What's the matter?
問題が2つある。ボランティア部はイベントの目玉としてミソノに歌ってほしいと言っている。ああ、なるほど。
確かに千里ちゃんが歌えば目玉にはなりそうだが。
Everyone's gaze falls squarely on Misono.
いいですよ。
ね、マジ？
私の歌で皆さんが楽しくなるなら私も嬉しいです。ぜひやらせてください。
Misono agrees with no fuss. In fact, she's not just agreeing, she clearly wants to do it too.
千里ちゃん、ありがとう。ちょっと白崎先輩。
Misono can't escape the clutching embrace of the sparkly-eyed Shirazaki. A senior is being gently affectionate to her junior. It's a scene that'll make anyone smile.
いやー、眩しいですね。
ありだな。これで明日も戦える。
A bunch of weirdos are present. Ignoring them for a moment. So, Sakuraba, what's the other issue?
ああ、実は
MC を筧さんがやるんですか？
I lost a round of rock, paper, scissors. I answered Serizawa's question defeatedly.
でもどうして図書部に MC の依頼が？
None of the volunteer club members are good speakers, apparently. If I were to describe them with one word, it'd be shy.
でも図書部をアピールするチャンスですよ。
Yeah, I want to give a good account. I want to give a good account of myself.
それで私に MC のコツを聞きに来たと。
I know you're busy, but I want to get good and fast. Please?
いや、サクッとは無理ですけど。
Acceptable fast.
とにかく部室に入ってください。まずはやってみましょうよ。
Thanks, I owe you one. I clasped my hands together in the style of Takamine.
何言ってるんですか？困ってる時はお互い様ですよ。
She leads me by the hand. A complete lack of restraint at taking my hand leaves me a little surprised.
筧さん。
は？
そのイベント、ミソノさんは？
Ah, she must be curious. She'll be singing for it. She happily took it on.
そうですか。
She slides. The sides of her lips curve upward. The side of her lips curve upward. I feel like it should be sides. Misono singing makes her happy.
さあ、行きましょう。
She brings me to a corner of the club room, away from the practicing drama club members.
では、まずは思った通りにやってみてください。私が筧さんを審査しちゃいますから。
She unfolds a chair and sits right in front of me. Her pale thighs dazzle my eyes.
さあ、ご自分のタイミングでどうぞ。
She grins at me. Looks like she's having fun. Perhaps she enjoys being the one judging others for once. Alright, I'll do my best.
はい、頼まれました。
Clear my throat once and launch into an impromptu speech. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Shiomi Academy Volunteer Club's Evening Breeze Karaoke Tournament. We are grateful that you have taken precious time out of your busy schedules to celebrate the Shiomi Academy Volunteer Club's 10th anniversary. We could not make this event possible without the help of our many seniors and other esteemed guests, so...
筧さん、硬すぎですよ。
You're supposed to be an MC, not the organizer trying to give a speech. She interjects mercilessly during my opening address. I am...
それじゃ、企業の創立記念パーティーとかの挨拶ですよ。生徒主導なんですし、もう少しフランクで楽しいイメージにした方がいいです。お客さんもかしこまっちゃいますよ。
I used to give Shirazaki so much advice for her speeches, and look at me now. Doing it is definitely harder than talking about it.
あんまり意識しないで、普段の筧さんっぽくやった方が良くないですか？
The real me is gloomy and boring, you know.
いやいや、なかなかの逸材だと思いますよ。
Thanks. Praise is always nice to hear. In that case, I'll have to think of how to make my opening address sound more casual.
参考までにってことで、私がやってみましょう。
She stands up from her chair.
今日は集まってくれてみんなありがとう。ボランティア部主催のカラオケ大会も今年でついに10周年。今日はみんなのソウルフルな歌声を会場いっぱいに響かせて夏の暑さを吹き飛ばそうね。とまあこんな感じで。
That's the next before you. I can imagine the venue exploding with noise already.
誰でもできますって。
Are you serious?
そうだ。
She strikes the palm of her
ス
hand.
ピーチの本を何冊か持ってますから取ってきますね。
Did somebody say books? Sounds good. She walks out of the club room with a spring in her step.
あれ、あなた図書部の。
Sad-eyed girl. It's really hard not to make a joke about this. It's really hard not to make a joke about this! Ah! Fuck it, I'll do it on the Discord. Hold on. For the following joke. There we go. That wouldn't fly on here, I think.
確か筧さん？
Yeah, sorry for the bother. These club members are the ones who were competing with Serizawa for the main role in the play.
もしかして芹沢さんに会いに来たとか？
That? Well, yes.
あの子も余裕だよね。部室に彼氏を連れ込むなんて。
Oh, no, I'm not her boyfriend.
あれだけ実力があれば、そりゃ天狗にもなるでしょう。ああ、私も芹沢さんくらいの才能があればな。
The words flip a switch inside me, a switch that triggers an uncharacteristic moment. Serizawa's not only talented, she works twice as much as everyone else. I know you're all working hard, but that doesn't compare to the amount of effort Serizawa puts in. That's the only difference. Her growth didn't just drop from the sky into her lap, she fought tooth and nail for it. Can't you at least give her credit for that?
それは
The girls before me freeze up. I went much further than usual, but I don't regret a single word I said. I may have said too much, but I hope you understand.
あ、いえ私たちこそ。筧さん、取ってきました。どうしたんですか？
Serizawa returns with a bundle of books held to her chest. She instantly senses the uneasy mood.
なんでもないよ。じゃあまたね、芹沢さん。
The females quickly spurt their goodbyes and run away.
どうしたんだろう、あの子たち。
Those are not dot dot dots, those are commas, commas, commas! Why does that bother me so much? We're just having a little chat.
それにしては変な感じでしたけど、まあいっか。時間もないですし、スピーチの練習をしましょう。
She drops the bundle of books onto the table. Serizawa and I walk side by side back to our
これ
homes.
からは筧さんも毎日練習ですね。
Yep, I'll absorb as much as I can from them. She's lent me 2 books. They're not how-to books either. They're written for professionals. I'll put extra effort into reading them. Hold on. Sorry for taking up your time today when you're already so busy.
いいんですよ、たまには。気分転換にもなりましたし。
Change of pace, huh? Did you hit a roadblock in your own practice?
ええ、まあ。
She starts to frown slightly.
昨日の特別講習で少しきつく指導を受けまして、私は役の気持ちを頭で考えていて役になりきれていないって。
Huh. That amazing performance you showed me before wasn't good enough? Think back to the practice session when she told me she loved me. It was just a line she was acting out, yet it felt so real that it made my heart skip a beat.
嬉しいですけど、筧さんは全般的に評価が甘めですから。世の中には私より上手い人が星の数ほどいるんです。その中で生き残っていくことを考えると、まだまだですよ。
A bittersweet smile forms on her lips as she gazes up into the starry sky. I glance at her from the side. She's making it out on her own in a harsh world. And she plans to beat that cruel world into submission and emerge victorious. That determined expression on her face right now. It's worthy of respect. Actually, no. Respect isn't the word I want. It's beautiful. Very beautiful. Gently, a dull feeling of pain travels down my chest.
こんなことでめげてる暇はないんですけどね。オーディションの日程も決まりましたし、もっと自分を追い込んでいかないと。
When is it?
7月23日です。筧さんの本番と同じ日ですね。
Now that's a coincidence. We'll both be doing battle on that day then.
本当は筧さんのトーク見に行きたかったんですけど。
Even if you can, you shouldn't.
あ、そうだ。図書部の人に頼んで、ぜひ動画を。
Don't email them, ever. I know them well. They jump at the chance.
あ、振りですね。
I'm not. I up my pace and walk past her.
待ってくださいよ。ボディーガードが先に行ってどうするんですか？
She quickly catches up.
捕まえた。
Her arm goes around mine. Hey! The sudden sensation of her skin leaves me flustered.
筧さん、照れてます。
Get your manager's approval before you do stuff like this.
はいはい。
So she says, but she doesn't let go. I want to help her in any way I can. Just thinking that makes the pain in my chest grow stronger. Yeah, I should see a doctor about that.
役になりきれないのをなんとかしたい。
I bounce the topic off Kodachi the moment I get home. Kodachi is so much more involved in this! Yay! Ah! Nice! Kodachi is so much more involved in this. This is great. This is so great.
プロがわかんないのに私がわかるわけないっしょ。アホか。
I guess you wouldn't.
当たり前でしょ。
I mean, she would because, you know, shepherd all that. She rolls over on the bed as she fires off another dismissive retort. The flashing TV attracts my attention. A young comedian is doing a terrible impersonation on screen. I have no idea what's supposed to be funny about it, but she finds it hilarious. Serizawa's several times better than that, for sure. Does that mean being good at acting isn't enough to stand in the limelight?
筧井さっきの話だけど
ん
集中力の問題じゃない
I can't imagine Serizawa having any problems focusing. She wouldn't be able to practice for so many hours otherwise.
必死にやれるってことが集中できてるってことじゃないよ。いや、必死にならないとできない時点でダメじゃない
Huh? Her reply piques my interest.
ほら、お笑いなんかでも面白い人ほど自然体でやってない
Kanosuke?
素で面白いみたいな。
Isn't that just them making use of their talents?
力が抜けてるってことよ。傍から見て頑張ってるってのはどっかに力が入ってるってことでしょ。つまり集中できてないってことになるんじゃない
Maybe you're right.
とか適当に言ってみた。責任取らないからね。
You're not. You're currently helping your views as a shepherd, aren't you? Shut the fuck up, Kodachi. We know what's going on. When they're not... hold on. I know, thanks. When they're not trying so hard. Huh. Serizawa does look like she's putting her all into everything she does. I give Misono a call once Kodachi leaves. It'll be good to get the opinion of someone in the related field.
もしもし。
Sorry for calling so late. Are you free to talk?
まだそんなに遅くないですし、いいですよ。
I want to hear your opinion about something related to Serizawa.
はい。
I sense her tensing up in that instant. Must be because I mentioned Serizawa's name. I gave her a quick lowdown on Serizawa's current
連
situation.
続でオーディションに落ちると、さすがに芹沢さんも落ち込むかもしれません。受かってほしいです。
Those words make her feelings for Serizawa clear. There's no doubt about it. She considers Serizawa a friend. Considers. And I couldn't be happier to know
で
that.
も、私も演技は素人ですから。
Nothing we can do about that. How do you focus yourself before you perform?
集中ですか？すみません。考えたこともないです。
That's the worst possible answer I could get. Her talent is at genius levels. She's probably never had any worries about
好
this.
きな歌を歌えるってだけで気分が高揚して、今は楽しんで歌ってますから、すっと歌に入れます。
I see. Get where she's coming from, but it doesn't really help. Wait, maybe it does. That helped a lot, thanks.
そうですか？
She sounds a little taken aback. I'll be going now. I need to have a little chat with Serizawa.
筧先輩、芹沢さんの携帯の番号知ってるんですか？
We exchanged numbers pretty quickly.
くれぐれも節度ある交際をお願いします。おやすみなさい。失礼します。
Honest to God, I just wanted to like, that could be a problem, and immediately fucking hang up. Just completely confuse her. A proper relationship, she says. I stare at my phone while muttering to myself. Honestly. Oops. The call comes in no more than a minute after. It's Serizawa. I immediately answer the call.
もしもし、
Hello?
夜急にごめんなさい。迷惑でした？
She sounds awfully meek. Not at all, I'm fine. I try to be as gentle as possible.
よかった。
Just say that you were about to call her anyways. She seems really happy from the bottom of her heart, and it's spreading over the phone.
実は明日も特別講習があるんです。うまくできるかなとか、また注意されちゃうかなとか、不安になっちゃって。
It'll be fine. You've put more effort into this than anyone else. Have faith in yourself.
ありがとうございます。筧さんにそう言ってもらいたくて電話したんです。すごくほっとしました。
You can call anytime you want.
筧さんの優しさは海より深いですね。
Ah, yes. My hammer called kindness. Hold on, what was that picture again? Hold on, let me just look this up. Killing with kindness. Whoops, that's kindness. Builder. Let's see if I can find it right now. Kill it with kindness. By a sword named Kindness. Kindness. That's like the joke behind that. Maybe I can... Maybe if I actually put the word meme behind it. Maybe then I can find it. I can't, apparently. Okay, why are there so many fucking minions for some reason? I want to murder people. Okay, I have not seen that one before. Okay, that one is good. Hold on. This. It's this kindness. I like it. I like it a lot. Why is there a man in a kilt, topless, holding a sword, in a stance like a fucking ballerina? What the fuck? Anyways, she's back to her usual self. Thank goodness. Serizawa?
Hi.
This may sound weird coming from me, but can you try to enjoy yourself?
Eh?
I think enjoying what you do is the best way to maintain your focus. I know it might be difficult for you, but try not to think about passing the auditions or whether you did well. Just let it all go.
どうして急にそんなことを
Want to see your hard work rewarded. There's no longer a request, just a request from Misono. I really do want that to happen. These are my own feelings.
わかりました。筧さんの言う通りにしてみます。
Okay, good luck.
おやすみなさい。
Good night. She ends the call. I space out with the phone still in my hand, with the last traces of her voice tickling my eardrums. July 22nd. That's gonna take some time, isn't it? It is, isn't it? I head to the usual practice spot once again today. The word rest doesn't exist in Serizawa's dictionary. Ah, she's already there. She's earlier than usual. Huh? She waves frantically the moment she sees me. She's acting like a lost child who just found her parents in a crowd. Whoa! She rushes up and throws herself at me, knocking me over and giving me a concussion. I proceed to lay in a coma for the next 3 years, only to wake up and find out that she was married with a child. Did I just make fun of... somewhat make fun of Erased? Yes, I somewhat made fun of Erased. I have not even watched Erased yet. That is still bullshit. Anyways, I frantically hold on to her to make sure she doesn't fall. What's going on here?
やったんです。私やりましたよ、筧さん。
Okay, okay, I get it. Now relax.
ごめんなさい。
She obediently shuffles away from me. Her cheeks are flushed from excitement.
聞いてください。昨日の特別講習ですごく褒めてもらえたんです。これなら明日のオーディションも間違いないって太鼓判までもらっちゃいました。
Awesome! Congratulations!
ありがとうございます。これも筧さんのアドバイスのおかげです。
She bows to me with spirit. It's just you reaping the reward of your effort.
いえ、努力を結果につなげてくれたのは筧さんです。アドバイスをもらってから登場人物の心情がすんなり体に馴染むようになったんです。
That's great. Your efforts have finally been recognized. I'm sure Misono would be delighted to hear the news too. Misono, I feel a prickling pain in my chest as I recall her name.
誰かがそばにいて見ててあげた方がいいと思うんです。でも多分もう友達じゃありませんけど、芹沢さんは私を嫌ってます。私が勝手に心配してるだけです。連続でオーディションに落ちるとさすがに芹沢さんも落ち込むかもしれません。受かってほしいです。
Misono will definitely resent me if I spill the beans. Heck, even the girl who's right in front of me may not like it. But still, I, let off a sigh. As the one person who knows what they both really feel deep down, I have to act as their bridge. Serizawa, there's something you need to know. Green Body Road! Yes! Stop. I lower my voice to a more serious tone.
はい、なんでしょう。
The sudden change in my mood leaves her a little bewildered. All the times I've accompanied you for practice, Misono asked me to do it. Her eyes go wide.
嘘ですよね。
The first time! Like, honest to God, only been the first time. I shake my head. She thought that you might have been depressed from blowing the audition. Or that you might be pushing yourself too hard practicing. She was worried about you. She opens her mouth wordlessly, then closes it. Her gaze lowers as she falls silent, trying to digest what I've just told her. There's no sign of the cheerful girl from a few minutes ago.
信じられません。
Why do you think so?
私とみそのさんはひどい別れ方をしました。それっきり縁が切れてるんです。ありえません。
Misono doesn't feel the same way.
どうして筧さんがそんなこと言えるんですか？
I don't know what happened in the past, but it's unmistakable that Misono cares about you right now. She purses her lips. Don't you feel the same way?
私は
You looked ecstatic when I told you that Misono was going to sing. Her shoulders droop to match her head. To be honest, this is all none of my business. I'm only meddling in their affairs here. The me of the past would never do something like this. But the me of the present just wants her to be happy. I think mending her friendship with Misono is necessary for that. It's all up to you, but I think it'd be best if you can talk things out with Misono. I'll help out in any way I can. She stays silent. She's taking this long to think. And their relationship is probably muddier than I thought. I guess she can't decide so easily. Take your time and give it some thought.
そうします。
She manages to utter a response. Alright then, good luck for tomorrow. I turn around.
待ってください。
Her voice stops me in my tracks. I turn back to face.
みそのさんの気持ちはわかりました。
That's good.
でも
But?
でも一つ聞きたいことがあるんです。
Passion blazes in her eyes. She's completely different from before.
筧さんが親切にしてくれたのは全部みそのさんに頼まれたからですか？
Here comes the fastball. And it's right down the middle. Well, my interest in her probably began in earnest when the drama club sent their request to us. Misono's request was undeniably the trigger for the current events. But I was never opposed to the idea to begin with.
おととい部活の子が2人謝りに来たんです。筧さんも知ってる子だと思います。
Ah, those two.
自分たちの努力不足を棚に上げて今までいろいろごめんって私の彼氏に叱られたって言ってました。2人を注意してくれたの筧さんですよね。
Most likely. I scratch my cheek.
私すごく嬉しかったです。あとちょっとで泣いちゃいそうなくらい嬉しかったです。
Her eyes go warm. An apology must have been a pleasant surprise to someone who has usually been the lone wolf of her club.
私筧さんが力になってくれるのはみそのさんに頼まれたからじゃないってその
Fuck!
迷惑じゃないですか？
Yeah. Her entire face softens.
でしたらもっと都合よく解釈しちゃってもいいですか？つまりずっと前に言ったみたいに
She tries to hide
そういう
her.
ことだって。
Why did you put such a big break in there? She tries to hide her rapidly reddening face. We didn't speak about that when I first visited her during her practice sessions. I didn't have a good excuse to tag along with her while she was practicing, so I came up with something that worked out at that moment. But even lies can become the truth eventually.
答えてくれないと苦しいです。筧さん。
She looks frazzled at her wit's end. She must have been trying her best to find the right words. That's exactly what you think. I swallowed down my emotions in one gulp. I would dash to her and hold her in my arms right now. But now's not the right time. I'll be waiting for your response. Turn my back to her once more with added shyness.
待ってください、筧さん。
And her voice stops me once more. Blushes furious. As she blushes furiously, she continues.
筧さんにお願いがあります。
Why? Cut it off there, why don't ya? July 23rd. Fuck off. The day of the Volunteer Club's event. The Library Club's been tasked with pretty much the entire program, and we're here at Oprio to make it happen.
ついにこの日が来ちゃいましたね、みそのさん。
Kanosuke, who's been in high spirits the entire day, pats Misono on the shoulder just as she's about to go on stage.
調子はどうですか？
She holds an imaginary microphone to Misono's mouth.
精一杯歌うだけです。
Misono plays along earnestly. They go surprisingly well together.
緊張してませんか？最初はしてなかったけど、今はカナのせいでちょっとしてる。鈴木、カナちゃん。
Sakuraba and Shirazaki sigh at Kanosuke disapprovingly.
カナスケ、座布団全部没収だな。
あと1枚でハワイ旅行だったのに。
Everything's made up. Everything's made up. The points don't matter, Kanosuke.
ならば、矛先を変えるためにも、今度は初 MC を務める筧さんにインタビューです。
How calculative, madame.
緊張してませんか？
Not at all. I don't really know what it feels like to be nervous. I pretend to be a young star with limitless ability.
嘘つけ。
Which is broken in a second.
だけど筧くん、本当にリラックスしてるね。
意外だな。筧にこんなに舞台度胸があるとは。
The outcome of the battle is decided before it is even fought.
準備万端ということですね。これは筧さんの MC も楽しみです。
Oh, I just saw depression on the left screen. Move on, please. I said move on, please. That's better. That is wholesome. That is the wholesome Meguru. That's good. Preparations are actually kind of funny how Meguru shows up while Meguru is on screen. Meguru's voice actress is on screen. I say the voice actress is on screen, but it's not the voice actress that's on. You know what the fuck I mean! Shut the fuck up! Preparations complete indeed. As complete as they can be.
すいません、図書部の方、もう始まりますんで、みそのさんと MC の方、そろそろお願いします。
Let's go, Misono.
はい。
Yes, we start walking.
筧さん、
I'm walking in. I don't know why I said that.
頼むぞ。楽しんできて。
Our fellow club members cheer for us as we move behind the stage. I'm so tempted to just take off my pants and only sit here in underpants because, by God, my pants are annoying me right now. 3 minutes go before we start. 3 minutes to go before we start. I take a peek at the whole cafeteria from behind the stage. All seats are filled. We've got a full house in here. They're all watching the stage, waiting for the event to begin. Today's definitely going to be another blast.
いよいよですね、筧先輩。
Yeah,
そろそろ行きましょうか。
indeed, you should. I place my hands on her shoulders behind her
先輩。
and give her a little push onto the stage.
筧先輩？え？あ？
She's at a loss for words, which is normal, really. She's expecting me to be the MC and all, but instead there's someone else who is a better fit. Kinda disappointed, actually. The one on stage, who's on stage right now. Misono's friend.
はい、皆さん。大変長らくお待たせしました。これ以上お待たせしないためにも、サクサク進行しちゃいますね。芹沢さん。
Like, everyone's so confused, like, what the fuck is she doing here? Is Gaki supposed to be the MC? Huh? Like, everyone's just in a panic as no one realizes what the fuck is going on. The audience is enjoying themselves because they have no idea that anything is going wrong. But the entire management, planning, and all the staff are just in disarray. What the fuck is going on?
おっと、なんと皆さん、イベントの冒頭から我が学園の誇る歌姫、みその千里さんのご登場ですよ。大きな拍手を。
A thunderous round of applause shakes the venue, peppered with the occasional shout. Serizawa has already gotten a hold of everyone's hearts. Not that I expected anything less. Hold on, I forgot to open timestamps in preparation for the inevitable censorship that will happen.
オーディションは今日大事なオーディションがあるんでしょ？
もちろんキャンセル。
Serizawa smiles like a naughty kid. Misono lets out a gasp of surprise, completely forgetting that she's on stage.
せっかくの機会でしょ？
そうね。大切な機会だった。だけど、みそのさんと同じステージに立てる機会は、もっと大切だと思うから。
芹沢さん。
Don't cry on stage, don't cry, let's get on stage!
はいはい。締めっぽいのは後で後で。今日は一緒に楽しもうね。
Misono wipes her tears with the back of her hand. What's left is the most brilliant of smiles.
では、ボランティア部と図書部によるこの夏最大のイベント、第10回納涼カラオケ大会、一緒に盛り上がりましょうね。
Let's get it started in here! I can't stop. At this very moment, the two of them are standing on stage together, enveloped by loud and warm cheers. Serizawa's whispering something to Misono, and Misono staring in surprise. Then they both break out into smiles. They feel like they've been together for ages. That completes the request. Watch over them from backstage with a smile. September 1st.
はい、皆さんこんにちは。9月1日、ランチタイムアベニューの時間です。もう夏休み終わっちゃいましたね。皆さん夏バテなんてしてませんよね。私はもちろん元気いっぱいですよ。この夏いいこともありましたしね。それではこれからの約30分、私パーソナリティの芹沢美優と一緒にお散歩しましょう。
The first day after the end of summer break. The entire library club is at Aprio for lunch. It's been a while since we last did this. And that goes for listening to Serizawa's broadcasts too.
芹沢は相変わらず元気だな。
She slices off a piece of salmon with her chopsticks, and while heaving a sigh, I now want some salmon desperately.
そういう桜庭さんはお疲れですか？少々夏バテのようだ。たまもちゃんは夏休み人一倍頑張ってたから。ボランティア部のイベントも打ち合わせはほとんど一人でこなしてましたし。
We all owe you one. It's an outpouring of gratitude for Sakuraba.
なんだ急に。気持ち悪いな。
She can't hide her happiness despite her blushing.
私のことはいいんだ。
Hold on. That doesn't... Because of her blushing.
それより筧、お前はどうなんだ？
Huh? What do you mean? He throws the hot potato to me.
聞け
At
ば
me.
この夏ある女子生徒とずいぶんと親しくなったそうじゃないか？ほう。はは。
I now have the undivided attention of the three girls. How did Sakuraba know? I shoot a quick glance at Misono. Misono quickly turns away, refusing to look me in the eyes. In the eye. That moment is all I need to know where the rumors originated.
ある女子生徒って誰なんだろう。
Shiozaki begins to ponder. At least Misono kept the name a secret. Oh, that name is about to be very much revealed because the entire school is gonna know! That's at least what my instincts are saying.
で、そのことはどこまで行ったんですか？
Oh, no, we haven't gone anywhere.
はあ？付き合ってるんならデートくらいしただろう。
We aren't even a couple. I haven't gotten Serizawa's reply yet. We've met several times after that, and we've only choked around and chatted like usual. This is gonna be the reply, isn't it? Maybe that's her answer. If that's the case, I'll just have to accept it.
あ、それでこの夏あったいいことなんですけど、一つは久しぶりに友達と同じステージに立てたことなんです。
Misono smiles with joy.
千里ちゃんすっごい嬉しそう。ええ、嬉しいですから。天の弱のMisonoがこんなに素直になるなんてよっぽどだぞ。
Did you just call her a little imp?
誰が天の弱ですか？
They're fighting like a pair of kittens. Best to let them be.
それからもう一つのいいことなんですけど、なんと私 前から気になってた男の子に告白されちゃいました。
I just made some tea go down the wrong way.
大丈夫？筧くん。
She held a handkerchief out to me.
何を動揺してるんだ？まったく筧はもっと平常心をだな。
私は仕事も一直線ですけど、恋はもっと一直線ですよ。事務所の OK もやっと昨日取りました。
Eh? Does that mean?
だから2年 R 組の筧京太郎くん大好きです。これからもよろしくお願いしますね。
The entire school knows now! Oh boy! Oh man! The atmosphere around me freezes. That's just Jesus Christ. Imagine getting the reply to a confession like that. Like that. So much for, like, keeping anything discreet. Like, sure, hiding? No need to hide it, actually, because you're proud of the fact that you love her, and hiding it would make it seem like you're ashamed of it, but you're not. You sincerely love her, so you don't feel the need to lie about it. But that doesn't mean you have to scream it in everyone's fucking face! And this is just basically screaming it in everyone's fucking face!
筧かよ。
筧なのか？筧くんなの？筧さん？
The screams of the club members around me. The commotion of students around me who were listening to the broadcast. This is what happens when a popular idol voice actress declares her new boyfriend out of nowhere. I guess I should have expected this. Serizawa's a real warrior too. She probably couldn't relax until she had a chance to say it.
おい、いたぞ、あいつだ。
Run!
芹沢美優ファンクラブを差し置いてやってくれたな、筧さんとやら。
Whoops. Well, wait, hold on. That's a fan club? I'm in the middle of a ride and waiting. Dogmina, put back my tray for me, please. I owe you one. I dash away from the table.
逃げたぞ。おい。
Looks like my lunchtime will be spent running away from countless male students. Dating Serizawa is definitely going to be troublesome. Enough to make me a little dizzy, but
筧さん大好きですよ。
her upbeat voice makes my chest sore. The pleasure will definitely outweigh the pain. I just imagine him running for his life with the biggest smile on his face. Like just the biggest grin. And thus comes the ending credits. Thus goes the ending credits. Whoops. Whoops. October 1st! That's a whole month gone suddenly. Huh. Summer heat has started to subside. The mornings and evenings have finally cooled down. And here I am, on one of those days in early autumn, walking down the slightly lonesome academy corridors after class. I'm on the way to meet my girlfriend at her request. Serizawa, you around? Open the door to the meeting spot. There she stands, a solitary figure in the middle of the deserted classroom. She looks serious. You said you had something important to tell me, right? I approach her as I speak, and,
好きです。
her sudden confession throws me for a loop. Yeah, I know.
私も知ってました。
She beams brilliantly. The atmosphere grows light in an instant. Why now?
私たちのことじゃなくて、また告白する女の子の役なんですよ。
It's for your job.
また筧さんに練習に付き合ってもらいたくて。
I'm at your command. They be fucking this time, aren't they? This is just the prologue to them having sweaty ball-slapping sex. Isn't it? It totally is. I know it. I just know it. It's totally the fucking case here. This would probably work better without the goddamn headphones. It is. I'll tell you now. It is. I'm at your command.
ありがとうございます。
She practically leaps as she gives me a hug. Ah, come on. She always gets touchy-feely when no one's around. I enjoy it, of course, but there are occasions where it's irrationally an issue.
ああ、もう。どうして私がくっつくと嫌がるんですか？女の子として傷ついちゃいます。
Of course I like it, but there's a time and place for everything, you know? Gently envelop her with my arms as I speak.
ここならいいってことですね。
She rubs her cheeks and nose against my chest. It makes me want to hold her more.
もっと強く抱いてもいいんですよ。
Her eyes look up at me. That would be stepping into dangerous territory. Might lose control of myself. That's how much I want you.
筧さんは理性が強すぎますね。
I don't think so, actually.
じゃあ、私では感じてもらえないですか？異性として。
Her arms entwine around my back. The distance between us is practically nil. What the fuck kind of disturbance? Disturbance in the force? Is that the problem here? Hold on, let me check something. Elongate. There we go.
証明してみてくださいよ。
She's going this far. I won't pull back now. Serizawa? I place my right hand on my cheek and raise her head. She anticipates what's coming next and closes her eyes.
筧さん。
First a light kiss, then more, and harder, and faster. And stronger. Whoops. She was just gonna say kake. Her eyes go warm and her cheeks start to flush. Just looking at her face makes my heart go. A weak groan escapes her lips as she suddenly goes limp. Hey! I hastily hold her up. She was this close to collapsing to the floor.
ごめんなさい。
What happened? Were you too tired?
いえ、その
She fidgets, unsure of what to say.
筧さんに抱いてもらってキスされて嬉しいんですけど、恥ずかしくてどうしようって考えてたら、私オーバーヒートしちゃったみたいで、すみません。演技以外の恋愛は未熟者なんですよ、私。
She rubs her cheek while showing me a defeated smile. You're adorable. I hug her tight. I huge her tightly again. I mean.
そうですか?
Yeah. I bring her closer to me and caress her hair. She's so tense and restless now, a far cry from how aggressive she was earlier. She may be a great actress, but she's still as innocent as a lamb in other subjects. That's why I plan to keep my desires deep inside. We can take it slowly.
筧さん。
So much for taking it slowly. You got a boner! Huh?
私に当たってるこれ、とっても硬いというか。
Didn't work out too well, did it? She points downward while refusing to look me in the eyes. Sometimes, things just don't go as planned.
ちょっと動いたような。
She's in a total panic at the discovery of my crotch.
当たってる。
Well, it's a natural reaction and all.
筧さんにこんな無遠慮なパーツがあるなんて、ちょっとショックです。
But she doesn't try to get away. That's part of what makes her undeniably cute. You'll make me sad if you start hating this.
いや、嫌ってはいませんけど。
You've been hugging me while keeping the lower half of your body as far as possible, though.
こんな状態で腰をすりつけたら、私エッチな子じゃないですか。できませんよ。
Oops. She pouts as she shakes her head. I suppose you wouldn't be a proper lady anymore. I give her a bittersweet smile. She suddenly thrusts her entire body at me, apparently making up her mind. Her womanhood meets my manhood.
筧さん。あ、今ピクってなった。あと、心臓の鼓動がすごいです。
You want to talk? Feeling of her softness chips away at my self-restraint. Bring her face closer to mine again, and... Our lips meet. The sweet sensation turns my brain to mush. I want to stay like this forever. I want to submerge myself in those lips forever. But that won't happen, of course. I muster up the last fragment of self-control and tear myself away from those lips. Alright, let's continue practicing. Just have to stand in front of you again, right? Make up an excuse to put distance between us. I don't really want to, but it can't be helped. She's silent.
筧さんはご主人様は椅子に座ってください。
Excuse me? You know what, I should be fine to show this much at the very least. Master?
今度の役は若くてかっこいいけど病弱なご主人様に恋しちゃうメイドの役なんです。
So I need to sit down because he's sickly?
さようでございます、ご主人様。
I sit in front of my maid. She's already into the act!
今からご奉仕しますね、筧さんに。
Huh? I'm about to question her choice of name when something more immediate causes me to go stiff. That's not the thing I wanted. She's kneeling right at my feet. He is not sitting! He is standing! How dare they lie to me! Anyway, see you after the sex scene. You can hear the music. It's a sex scene. See you after it. We're back from the sex scene! Anyways,
これでいいですね。
we've got our clothes back on and the windows open for us to get some fresh air.
さて、ではでは
She looks at me with a lovely smile. There we go.
練
Thanks,
習を
Nancy. Talked over her.
再開しましょう。
October 13th! Got my face nice to the middle now because I'm not sitting
こんにち
properly.
は。あ、みゆ。
また来たのか。
Sakuraba mutters with a jaded look. Serizawa started dropping by more frequently once October rolled around. I've lost count of the exact number by this point, and she rarely has a reason to do so most of the time.
芹沢さん、今からお茶入れるね。ありがとうございます。あ、今朝買ってきたクッキー美味しいですよ。食べます？あ、サンキュー。美味しいね。だね。
A section of the table is now the garden of girls.
完全に女子の憩いスペースと化しているな。
ここは図書部だぞ。まったりとした空間にしてどうするんだ。なあ、白崎。
She's already stuffing her mouth. I can just imagine her just like hunched over the cookies like. I guess. The cookies have infected Shidozaki.
白崎。
I feel a bit sorry for Sakuraba. But to be frank, I welcome normal days like these. Especially now that Serizawa and Misono have become friends. There are still a few kinks in their relationship, but they'll surely wake them out. Watching over them quietly while reading is as good as life can get.
筧さん、一人で読書なんてつまらないです。筧先輩、あっちでお話ししましょう。
That looks like they're taking him somewhere to beat the shit out of him. The two subjects in question come to me and start dragging me by the arm.
あ、千里、何筧さんの腕掴んでるのよ。だって私の図書部の先輩だから。私の彼氏だよ。少しは遠慮して。でもここは図書部だから。
They glare daggers at each other wordlessly. Come on, no arguing.
喧嘩なんてしてません。
You are. They rebuke me in tandem. They're at least in sync on that.
とにかくあっちでお茶を飲みましょう。さあ筧さん、立って立って。
Oh well, I can't refuse them now. Especially when they're smiling at me so vividly. I doubt I'd be able to watch over them from afar, not if their relationship continues on like this. There we go. And the fin. Like that good librarian, like a good shepherd. So that means we'll finally be getting to good old... After sending it to good old Kodachi. I'm already looking forward to that. Like, I am very interested in the it's kind of been skimmed, but I feel like there's some deeper reason as to why she's so against the whole lesson thing. It may just be me wanting something more out of that, but yeah, looking forward to Kodachi. Though I will probably have to segment Kodachi throughout, most likely. Can somebody tell me how long I can expect Kodachi's route to be? Does somebody happen to know that? Not that I'd like try to go for 6 hours, but you know, it's actually like 8 or maybe even 9 or potentially even 7. Which would be even more annoying because then the next part would be 1 hour. I accidentally moved my mouse by just kind of smacking the table. I had to stop that. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed this one and see y'all next time for actually not for Sendini's Vet. I mean, if y'all watching this at a later date, all on the playlist at once, then you will be seeing Sendini next. You know, makes sense and all that. But tomorrow. Find the Ditzy teams on love with me. I don't care if I find a co-host or not at this point. I mean, I have gotten like 2 applications technically, but both of them said like if I can make it. So basically, I don't know if I'll be able to. So, how does that? Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this one. And see you next. Actually, before that. You know what's coming. Oh yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed this one and see you next time. Bye-bye.